stream. There we go. Hello, YouTube viewers. Welcome to the stream. I am blah, 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 good old me, etc. Red Paradox, thank you so much for the generous resubscription, friend. 11 months heading on into a year. Can you believe it? Been a long time, Red. I do appreciate all those months and the time been watching before you sub too. Very cool, you for sure. Let's say some hellos. First one here today, Slivers. Slivers, is good seeing you as always, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A pleasure to see you today, Marks of Cylon, also here before the stream even started. I appreciate you all lining up in the venue before the stream starts. I hear you all out there shouting, Resorty, Resorty. I hear it from the green screen, from the green room, and I say, okay, it's time to go. I'm amped up, you're amped up. I'm actually not amped up at all. I can only feign that for about 45 seconds. That's all though, good seeing you, Jim. Hello, Comet, welcome, Putzaru, how's it going with you? Welcome, Elisadol, welcome, Garfish. Elle still believes I might be addicted to this game. No, it's just that I want to give it a good shot. I want to make sure that, it's working well so I can write a good review of the game and not, yes, I'm addicted. I cannot say goodbye. I'm loving it so much. As always, though, we want to give a game at least a week of play before we say goodbye to it. So today will be the week or so mark in terms of streaming. Next week, maybe more, maybe not sure, but I am loving UBOAT so darn much indeed. Hello to you, Frosted Sentry. It's good seeing you. I believe you are a veteran, and so I hope you're looking forward to someone who has absolutely no ability to do any meaningful reconnoitering, any meaningful geometry on the fly. It's an absolute mess over here. That's the long and short of this thing, but good seeing you, Sentry, as always. Hello, Cypher. How's it going, Phoenix? Ultra Kid Bro, welcome back. Got the message there. You're here for the blah, blah, blah. I've been thinking maybe I need a banner on this screen in particular. It says at the top or the bottom, the opening blah, blah, blah. So when people come in and say, why is this man standing here talking and not playing the video game, we can just say it's the opening blah, 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 which is exactly what's going on here. Speaking of things on the screen, the chat on screen has again disappeared. I honestly do not know why it's not working, and I don't exactly care to figure it out right now, so we're to have no chat on screen again today. We might try it tomorrow. Tomorrow we might give it a shot, because tomorrow my wife will be here for the opening blather, and she would like I think she'd be delighted to see the chat on screen. It'd be good for her to see it at least once. We'll see. Hello, Her Eminence. Can you buy upgraded U-boats or new designs? Yes, you can. I believe there are 5 or so submarines currently in the game, and all 5 of them are really fun. I've heard, because I've only played as a little baby one so far. You have to find blueprints, and there are some particular blueprints that we have access to. We need to complete, I believe, 1 or 2 more basic patrol missions, and then we'll be given a blueprint. And that blueprint can be used to unlock the U-boat 2, some letter here. I want to say the U-boat 2B, or not to be, but I believe it's the case that's what we're in right now. So it's some upgrade though. I'm gonna say we'll probably see it today. My great desire is to get at least 1 upgrade between now and then. We'll see how it goes for sure. Miss, good seeing you, my friend. Welcome in Sakotera. Hello, Axix. History Teaser Steve. How's it going, my friend? Hope you have a good weekend plan coming up pretty soon for sure. Red is good seeing you again. Blankster, welcome. Hello to you today. Hemingway's Dogs. I love your name every time. You'd love to see me take an ASVAB practice test one day. I've taken the ASVAB back in the day, back when I was, 18, 19, something like that. And so, yeah, I mean, we could do that on stream one time. The only problem is it does take a while, correct? It's not one of these done in 10-minute tests, and so we'd probably have to set the whole stream day to just Resorty takes the ASVAB. Now, back in the day, not to toot my own horn overly aggressively, but back in the day, I was pretty good at the ASVAB. Except in, as many of you know, geometrical reasoning. the cursed, here is a shape. How many times do you have to turn it to make it look like this other shape? Boy howdy. Or here's a shape. which one of these other shapes is that shape from a different angle. I really struggled with those. Now, maybe on stream, with your love, affection, and clapping for me, I would do better. But I really doubt it. So yeah, maybe we'll do it at some point. I'm not sure when. How about for a Christmas surprise or Happy New Year? We'll set one of those up and see how it goes. Maybe. Cyboracle, how's it going, friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Eminence, you're saying you want to see a Type 9 or Type 11, or sorry, 21 U-boat in this game. I believe as of right now, they have the 2 series and the 7 series. Now, given the love this game is getting, people are really enjoying it, or at least I am. We're hoping for some DLC, we're hoping for some content packs. It's an obvious thought to add in additional kinds of ships, boats, obvious thought to introduce more kinds of missions, which I think would be, just a ton of fun for sure. So I'm not going to say this is a game we'll come back to all the time, in the same way I come back to Paradox games with every new DLC, but it is possible this is one that we will return to at some point. We'll see. Friends, I have 2 topics for you today, and I'd like you to decide in what order you'd like to do them. Number 1 is a story about marketing and branding tie-in. Not the Resorty brand, but another brand. My thought for that bit of blah, blah, blah is a conversation on what is the most effective marketing tie-in you've ever seen, and which are least effective also. I have things to say on that one. It'll be a fun topic. Number 2 is actually a class activity. I had an experience this morning that I want to do something with that I've never done before. And I would like your help in doing it, if I'm being entirely honest. It's something that happened to me once when I was a tiny little baby streamer, and I'd like to make another streamer have a good day today. I'd like to give another streamer a smile, and so option A is a marketing tie-in conversation. Option B is putting a smile on another streamer's face. It's an activity you would join me in, potentially. So vote now, A, B, just type in chat what you're feeling. Or if you want to see, I've got no other stories. Well, actually, that's not true. While you're typing, I'll tell you another cute story. It is currently raining substantially here in Tokyo. A typhoon is on the way yet again, and that typhoon is in the southern islands right now, down in Shikoku or so. We're just getting heavy rain here. For the first time ever, today I took my trash out, my garbage to the garbage collection area by using an umbrella. I felt so ridiculous walking the, 15 steps to the trash collection area with an umbrella, but it was absolutely necessary. It felt pretty good to use. All good, all good. My green screen might be off slightly. It's this side today. This side's never off. Oh my goodness. I need a slightly larger green screen. Is it leaning? 1 second. Can't have the green screen falling down live on stream. Can't have that. You good? Oh, it's leaning. Oh, it's leaning. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, that is good. Is it functional? Absolutely not. Very good. See, the movement of the green screen is what keeps me young and healthy. It keeps me bending down, doing other important functional movement. So when I'm 90 years old and can still stand up off the floor, you did that, chat, you did that. Yeah, I need either a slightly larger green screen or a little bit more room to operate in this area. Something, camera angles, geometry, who knows. But thanks for catching that. All right, friends, here is the thing. Recently, I've been saying things to you of the form, I'm not sure why people watch Twitch streams. Because in the past few days, the stream has been a tremendous amount of let's pass time and then do geometry and then have a very exciting moment of we're gonna shoot some stuff and then we miss and we become deflated for a time. Then we build ourselves up again. Today, for the first time in I don't know how long, probably 2 or 3 months, I actually took some time to watch a stream, and it was so exciting. I now remember what the joy is in being a stream viewer, not a stream producer. And so, years ago, probably, if I'm being honest, 7 years ago, someone shouted me out while I was live, and some of their followers and watchers followed me while I was live, and I didn't know where the followers were coming from, and I was like, oh, this is amazing, this is so cool. So what I would like to do is to pull up the person's stream who I was watching. This person has rated us 3 or 4 times in the past week. This person is very, very cool. I like them. I would like to then shout them out in our stream, and then maybe, if you're feeling it, you throw them a follow. You can always unfollow later. The aim, though, is to surprise this person, to make them have a good time. And they're also playing UBOAT. Now, the danger of this, of course, is that none of you play along. and it fails entirely, of course. The other danger is you like his content more than you like mine, and you unfollow me and watch him instead. But I think this will be fun. I think it'll be a good time. So we're going to do this thing, and we'll see what comes of it. So I'm going to put the music away. I'm going to pull up, hello, Cat Fritz. I said I was going to modify the Cat Fritz photo today. That turns out to be a lie, it seems. I didn't load a new one. All right, so I need this screen right here. We need the Twitch thing. Okay. Gaw, your tab crashed. See, since moving to Firefox, I've been having a lot more of these crashes, and I don't quite know why. Is it time to move to Brave browser? Is it time to move to back to Firefox? No, this is Firefox. Back to Chrome? Is it time for Edge? I don't know. In order to unfollow, you need to follow me first. Number 1, your call. If you want to, hey, thank you for doing it. I appreciate a follow, it's very kind. Let's try again. Go to Opera, go to Chrome, maybe so. All right, so who is yes? All right, I don't know if it's Drakage or Drake Edge or what. I make the volume as loud as I can.
I'm gonna send Ingriff to get some rest. John Doe is over here on the radio though.
I'm gonna shout this person out, and then if you're up to it, you can follow, and we'll see if he's happy. See if we have a good time for it. Okay. All right. Like I said, I've been watching about an hour and a half this morning, so I'll offer my recommendation. This person is a Navy veteran, and so they're able to actually do the mathematics that I cannot do. Anyway, there's your shout out. If you want to throw a follow by clicking the little button at the top of the screen, and we'll see.
It says interception not possible, high and moving away. Yeah, because
look what you did. Look what you did.
Oh my. Holy crap.
Yes.
Whoa. Where's all these follows coming from?
Where are they coming from?
Wait, did I just get rated and it's like... Holy crap, guys. I don't have enough sailors for all these followers. Good. What's up? Dude, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna... What's up? Elise Adele. Holy crap, guys. You guys are awesome.
I don't know what to do now also, or other than just say that was fun.
Hold on. I made a promise that I was.
He's gonna name sailors after you all. Very good, very good.
Names on the followers.
We're gonna say now.
Her Eminence.
Have a good stream, comma, Drac.
The notifications are going crazy here.
Very cool. Power trip now? Awesome. Power tripping.
I don't yet know what's going on. I think Resorty has something to do with this. And
very good. I'm not going to make you watch this all day, but if you want to hang out with him, that's fine too. I will for now go back to my stream, and that will be fun. Very good. A bit of smile, bit of fun, and I'll watch the rest of the VOD later today. That was a good time. Yes, that's how I felt when that happened to me years and years ago. It's just a nice feeling, and yeah, hopefully somebody check him out at some point. He streamed before I streamed, then into the start of my stream, so there you go. I'm gonna put his stream away, Fantastic. That was fun. Yeah, isn't it a nice thing to just do nice things? I love when we have the opportunity to like spend no money, right? Isn't that cool? It's not like here I've got to buy this thing, or here I've got to do this thing, etc. You just like throw a follow, and if you do it in a coordinated kind of way, it can be really enjoyable. So thank you for taking part in that with me. For the brief moment there, I was like, oh boy, it's not going to work. And then it worked, and that was really, really lovely. So thank you. He does seem great. Yep. Like really a cool, laid-back vibe. Totally ready to learn from chat. When I was there before, he asked, like, what's this flag? And because of our Spanish Civil War playthrough, I knew it was the flag of Portugal, and I got to help a little bit, and that felt pretty good. Like I said, I now understand when we watch Twitch streams. It's a real joy, real joy. Anyway, it's time for one more story, and then we'll get to playing some video games straight away. I think in no way am I going to be able to match the enjoyment of that moment, but gosh, I'll try. So for this particular story, I must bring us to one of the more important websites on the entire internet. This website is called X.com. And it is the X.com of the Wrexham AFC Football Club. I don't know if you've heard of Wrexham before, but it's the football club I follow. I shouldn't pretend like you don't know what it is. You know this is my life. When I'm not on the stream, I'm actively standing here, scrolling through the Wrexham forum over and over again. Lies, it's called Twitter. See, this is the issue, right? I recently read a New York Times story that did not say a post on X, previously called Twitter. It now just said posted on X.com. And so maybe that's the way in which they're trying to distinguish it from just the letter X. I don't know, but I'm afraid we can't live in the past. We gotta say, it is now just X. I'm so sorry, so sorry. Anyway, as many of you know, Wrexham is owned by Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney, a TV actor and a movie star, right? The Deadpool guy, also Green Arrow and other shows too. And so along with having a fair amount of money to buy better players, to upgrade things, etc., they're also in a position where brands really want to make deals with them because they know it's not just an ordinary football club. It's not just a football club that gets some viewers, but instead people who are involved in watching this thing from all around the world. Far more people than a team of their normal level. Anyway, today is deadline day in the English Football League, the last day on which you can bring players into your squad until January. Exciting times. Everyone is paying attention. Everyone is watching closely to see what players are brought in on the final day to make the last few improvements to the squad before the season really gets going in earnest. And so this season, the way in which they've been announcing their new signings is, in my view, one of the smartest tie-ins I've ever seen. Because usually new signings are just announced by a press release, just announced by an interview, maybe a quick post on social media. That is all. This season, though, they've made a tie-in with the Hewlett-Packard Company. And so when they make their announcements, is it still called Hewlett-Packard? do we still use those words? 1 second, it's called HP now. I don't see Hewlett-Packard. In the same way that some of you will not call X anything but Twitter, I will not call HP anything but Hewlett-Packard. Anyway, so they made this deal. And as you see on the screen right here, they say the announcement will happen at this time here. That time is 5 p.m. my time. It's 4 a.m. in New York. Goodness gracious. But what they're going to do is start a live feed about half an hour before this time. We're going to sit and watch for half an hour a video of a Hewlett-Packard printer just sitting there. The entire webcam will not be man in tie going blah, blah, blah. It will not be like, here's some bells and whistles and you might see Ryan Reynolds. No, it really is. For half an hour plus, people will be staring at this printer. And they know that after half an hour or so, it will print out a photo. And that photo will be the person that Wrexham has signed. What a way to not just get people's eyes onto what one's marketing, but also to get such positive associations. Like, it is an exciting moment for the team to know they're getting a better player, someone who we probably don't know. Now various rumors have circulated. It's a fellow who is apparently 6'5", from the Gambia, a very tall man apparently, gonna be very cool. Plays striker, but that might be false, who knows? The rumor mill is always a little uncertain. But I love this. I love it as a kind of tie-in for not just like, let's watch a printer, but instead HP saying, we will give you money if you get people to stare at a web feed of our printer. So with that, I've got a question. What are some good brand tie-ins you've seen? Like, there are obviously some that are really, really terrible. The obvious example here is on sitcoms where, between the jokes and the funny moments, someone's like, oh, Bob's not here? Let me call Bob on my Apple iPhone. My Apple iPhone, now with 5G, lets me call Bob very quickly. Oh, Bob, you sound so clear. My Apple iPhone with 5G, is 5G still the newest? I have no idea. With 5G allows me to speak to you directly, right? These kinds of tie-ins are so obvious, so on the nose, that they repulse me, right? I'm sure they work on I'm sure someone is drawn in by that kind of ad. And it might just be like, hearing the name gives people more desire to buy. I don't know how marketing works at all. But this one seems so good because even though it does obviously say HP, it's not aggressive about it. Like, one could watch this thing being excited about the contract signing without ever really thinking about it being an HP contract printer. Maybe. Friends, the first ad break is coming with 3 minutes of ads. After the ads, the blah, blah, blah will go away, and then we'll play some video games. We're actually in the middle of a very exciting mission in our current U-boat playthrough. I am so much looking forward to this one. You're going to see some exciting action right away, as opposed to many, many hours going everywhere. Hey, Mr. Biggs! Mr. Biggs, it's good seeing you again. Thank you for the 5 gift subs for our community, liberating 5 people from the having to watch advertising. Isn't it strange? On today's stream, we are talking about advertising. Thank you very much indeed. Guffin, Bula, Delm, Yandu, Drew, you all enjoy those. Call those ads, that's right. Hemingway, pretty much all advertising repulses you. I definitely get that. And obviously so much of the internet that we love is ad supported. Obviously, if it weren't for the ads, I'm not sure what we'd be doing, but it does feel strange we're doing like a meta-analysis of ads today. Which ones work for me, which do not. All right, we got a comment here from Cypher saying the first thing that comes to mind for you is a commercial of a child throwing a tantrum in a store. It's an ad for condoms. That is so surprising and at some level genius. Because nobody wants to deal with a kid screaming in the store. Everyone looks at it and says, oh, thank goodness that's not my child. That must be so effective. I mean, it's funny, right? You look at it, you laugh. I'm surprised. I'm delighted in some way. But that's a pretty effective piece of marketing, I think. What a good one. Thank you for mentioning that one. Some part of me does want to go hunting for the ads just to play them, but let's not do. Another one comes out is all the Bond movies. Right. So the Bond movies always have, like, James Bond is wearing a very fancy suit. Now, I don't think he goes so far as to say, like, oh, look, my suit is made by brand name here. But he also has the fancy watch on. He also drives the new fancy car. And so the person who says, man, that guy has got swag, I want to have his drip 2 let me go ahead and ice myself out so I got that riz towards the shorties. Whichever way I want to put it. Like, obviously the person who wants to be elite and fascinating in some ways could then say, James Bond does it, I'll do it too. Now, unfortunately, I don't know enough about cars to really know what kind of car he's driving. I don't know about watches. I don't know about any of these things. And so it's just not clear to me what exactly I would buy, but I could probably look it up for sure. Is it possible they haven't done alcohol tie-ins with James Bond because he's an alcoholic? I mean, the standard line with Bond on alcohol is, what, I'll have the martini shaken, not stirred. So I haven't heard any explicit he's an alcoholic, but he does seem to enjoy a particular drink. It's as much a part of his character as, I am Bond, James Bond, this kind of thing. Perhaps. CS Prof, good seeing you. How's it going, Brew? How's it going, Wizards? Hello, Klaus. For a while, James Bond always had a Sony Ericsson phone. See, that doesn't feel nearly as good to me as like the fancy watch and so on, because I don't know, like when I hear about technology in James Bond, I want Bond to have some like super special tricked out phone from the Q division, right? The secret technology lab. And just like, here's a Sony Ericsson, it has good service. It doesn't feel as good as like the antenna pops off and is a secret poison ray. That's what I want for sure. That's what I want. The Aston Martin's what he drives the Aston Martin. I see. Does he always drive the Aston Martin, or have other companies successfully lobbied the James Bond company, to make him drive a BMW or something? Because I think that I don't know. I actually don't know how much an Aston Martin costs. Cartrader.com. I think this is the website my father uses to look up cars. Hello, Dad, if you're out there. He also has one called Bring a Trailer. Bringatrailer.com he likes. Okay. Make. Aston. Oh boy. All right. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. My father's other one is bringatrailer.com. I know absolutely nothing about cars. Here we go. Is it Aston or Austin? It's Aston that way, Martin. All right, so if I want to buy one of these, 16 ready to go. Okay, my suspicion is that in the contemporary world, James Bond drives one of the newer looking ones here, like the Rapid E. The Rapid E there. Go with the DB9, it's the classic. Okay. DB9. This does not look classic to me at all. All right, 10,000 mile 2006 Aston Martin DB9 Volante. It's from New York and New Hampshire. It's $22,222. I'm actually a little surprised it's that little money. Now, it is used. But with that said, I would assume that like James Bond cars are super luxury. Now that said, I've never spent more than $5,000 on a car. So I actually don't know how much cars cost. I've always bought used. It's always been like some Japanese car. All fine. I'm curious though. I want to buy a new DB9 Aston Martin. All right. Will this tell me how much it costs? Probably not. Am I buying a car? Unfortunately/fortunately, Japan, or at least Tokyo, wants to strongly discourage the use of cars. And so the taxes on cars are very expensive here, to the point that for me, it would be absolutely disincentivizing of purchasing. Past that, no, I don't want to have a car at all. Because I like walking. We have great trains here, etc. I've never been a guy who likes driving cars. I'm just not into it, which I think might make my father very sad, or may have made him very sad at one point, because he is definitely a car guy in the extreme. We need a subathon for a new car. No, let's not do. This is an old model. All right. So what's the newest Aston Aston Martin. Luxury high-end sports car. This thing I'm guessing is like their first one, and this is their newest one. Hello, Grobzilla. You dislike subathons. I've never done one. I never want to be yum, 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 give me money. Our first SUV, man, this channel is turned into welcome to Ad Central. I just want to know how much you cost. The Vantage apparently is a real sports car. So Aston Martin Vantage cost. Whew, all right, 26.9 million is heading towards, is this true? Heading towards $250,000 US, I believe. A little under that, I believe. Now this might be with import tax. No. Okay, that's 26.9. Okay, 29. There we go. Okay, given the current exchange rate, it's only $185,000. The DB11, which is the newer DB9 or DP9, starts at $217,000. Yeah, for a car. Wow. Oh, so I sound like Owen Wilson. Wow. DB11. Again, not a car guy. I mean, I'm being honest with you. I think I wouldn't want the attention. Like, my father drives an amazing car, right? My father drives like a 1964, I think, red Austin Mini. Yeah, it's basically like this. In fact, one of these maybe is. No, it's not actually. It's this kind of car. And right, my father is 6'1" or so. And this car comes up, roundabout to, I don't know, his hip level maybe just above. And so he's a very large lumbering man inside of a very small car. And so when he stopped at a red light, people will be like, "Oh man, awesome car." If you stop at the gas station or a donut store, "Oh, I love your car. I want to buy it right now." This has happened a couple times, at least once. And my father won't sell. My father loves his cars. He has actually, I think, 3 of these or 4 of these, or he has throughout the years. But anytime I'm in the car, and it hasn't happened in a long time because I live in Japan. Anytime I'm in the car and someone pulled up next to us and wants to talk about the car, I just kind of want to sneak down into myself and not be seen because I just don't want people looking at me in general. Hello, Twitch viewers. But I think when I can see them looking at me, I don't like it. Speaking of which, I'm teaching on Monday. That's fine. And so I think that I would prefer I'd prefer not to have a fancy sports car because I don't want to be seen as usual. Where does my father live? He lives near Chicago. That might be enough data to help you find which car is his exactly, but good old father. I don't know if he's watching right now. If you are, Dad, it's good seeing you. The Cybertruck's only $100,000 dues. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the Cybertruck. I mean, I'm not the audience for it, right? I'm neither a super technologically on person, nor someone who hauls things, nor someone who is a Musk fanboy. The moment I saw this vehicle in its initial proposed state, I said, this is just not for me. It is not aesthetically pleasing to me, nor do I want to live in a world where this is seen as being aesthetically pleasing. And so, yeah, for me, I don't know why someone would like it. Now, I'm not going to call you out. I am curious if there are people among us who want one of these, right? If there's one of us who sees this and says, yeah, that's what I want. Because it does look futuristic, right? It does look like the kind of thing that one could imagine people on the moon driving. But that's because on the moon, it needs to be purely functional, nothing to do with nice, attractive curves. I don't know. I don't know, team. This is a very old topic, right? This is probably the hot topic of the streaming world approximately 2 years ago. So right on time for me. I just don't get it though. I just don't exactly get it. And obviously many are sold. Obviously when they were first taking pre-orders, I think, tens of thousands of people at the very least were thinking about buying them. Had signed up for them. But yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Is neither functional nor safe to drive on the moon. I didn't mean you could actually drive on the moon. I meant a child's imagination. Like, if you want to make a car for astronauts, and I mean this like drawing in MS Paint, not congratulations, you're a 40-year-old space engineer. I mean, you're 12 or so, maybe an 8 or so, and you say, draw a truck for the moon. I might draw that. I might draw that for sure. But yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And I'm okay with that, right? A large portion of my life as I get older has had to be saying, I don't understand this thing, but that's okay. That said, I'm happy to come onto the Twitch channel and say, I don't understand this thing and it's not okay because that's what we got here. Nobody gets this thing, but people are buying them. Now, fewer are buying than expected, right? Fewer people, they haven't been like the giant splash. I think they're making a cut rate deal, selling them cheaper than before. But a lot of people have purchased it. Like, this fellow looks happy. This fellow's hanging out of his car there. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. What else can I talk about this day that I don't get? EDM, don't get EDM. Don't get people coming to Japan and littering, don't get that either. No, that's enough blather, I think. Friends, I appreciate you hanging out. It has been a fun little intro section today. I'm sure there's more to discuss. I'm sure there's more to come up with, but I've been jonesing for some U-Boat since basically yesterday. As I mentioned at the end of stream, I finished the stream. I went upstairs, I ate a sandwich, I sat on the couch and said, what do I want to do next? I got some work to do. I should probably go fire up the old stream again. I should probably come down here and play more video games. But I decided against doing so. Wanted to make sure I could spend time with you all. Have I been dreaming about U-boats? Oh, it actually does remind me. My wife always gets up before I do. She gets up and does work, goes for runs, is a productive human in our world in a way that I'm just not. And so she wakes me up about 45 minutes to an hour after she gets up. It's a very sweet ritual. I kind of expected her to just say, you set your own alarm, but no, she wakes me up, we have a little conversation in bed. It's very sweet, I love it. But today when she woke me up, I was in the middle of a dream, and as I woke up, I said, Navy. So, unfortunately, I couldn't hold on to anything more about the dream than I was in the Navy doing something. So yes, I believe it's the case that that U-Boat has infected my dreams. I wish I could tell you more about it, but that was the one thing in mind this morning at least. So this happens though, right? This happens for me regularly. It probably happens for many of you also. If I'm playing a game consistently, then I will almost always have at least a little dream about it. And that's probably a sign that I'm really enjoying the game, right? It's not horrifying to me, I don't want to push it away, but just it's a good time. So thank you for being with me as we have these good times together. We're gonna go ahead now and go over to the video game and see what is what. It is time for some excitement, because yeah, yesterday we set ourselves up on a mission that many of you have wanted to see for probably 4 or 5 days. Like really and sincerely, you've been saying, this one's a fun one, and I've said, maybe later, maybe later. Now, we have not upgraded our ship, and I'm not sure if that's an issue. Going into this particular mission, we could have upgraded, but we haven't done so. Let's see what's what. Also, I should mention that the game crashed yesterday at one of the more inopportune moments. I mean, there's never a good time for a crash, but it was genuinely 45 seconds to a minute after I had made a major sinking and felt so good about myself. And then the game crashed and that was pretty bad. So here we are on a new day, having not crashed. We'll see what's what. One day or another, this raid will change the outcome of the war. I was thinking this morning. Given that the vast majority of our playthrough of this game has been being unable to find any ships, missing our attacks, using our deck gun to, or our anti-aircraft gun to attempt to sink vessels, why are they sending me to attack this important strategic objective? The only answer, of course, is I'm the main character of the war. But if I were the admiral of this world, I would not be doing this thing, I guarantee. All right, as of right now, we are above water, hanging out here. We've been told that we're supposed to attack this military base. At this military base is a British ship of some note. We do not know what it is. We are told it's recognizable in some way, but past that, who knows? We've been told to go sink a recognizable ship. Now, I want to say, because I'm a good liberal, I believe in the uniqueness of every individual. And so I want to say that every ship is recognizable its own way. So why don't we go in there and sink a fishing boat and call it a day? But no, I'm guessing there's some major ship in there. Maybe the, I don't know, HMS King George V or whatever he was. We'll see. We've been told that we're supposed to head in via the Eastern Channel. Luckily, we just did some reconnaissance up here. We had the Luftwaffe help us. Luftwaffe made eyes on all of the anti-sub defenses. So in this area here, there are a number of nets. As I said yesterday, I do not know if the nets completely cover the channel, or if they're instead only blocking a smaller area. We'll find that out pretty soon. To the far west side, there's a channel covered by mines. Same thing down the south here. So my suspicion is, and we'll see after a while if it's true, my suspicion is we'll get to the place we're told to go through and be able to say, sorry, Berlin Center, we cannot go through there because of the nets. Had we not done the reconnaissance, I wonder if we would have jammed ourselves directly into the subnets, and then some British fellow would yell out, "Pip, pip, and cheerio! You've fallen for my dastardly plan!" And then catch us and drag us back home to London to meet our fate. I don't know. So I'm hoping we can eventually sneak on through here, or perhaps on through here. But I'm not sure what's going to happen. We'll see. This is Scampa Flow. This is indeed Marks. This is indeed heading up in the direction of a major naval base. It is called the Linus Naval Base, a military base of the Royal Navy of significant importance. As you see there, it has a wide variety of things imported and exported. I do not know what a potassium absorber is. From definition, I could probably say it absorbs potassium, but I don't know what the military purpose of that is. If any of you know, let me know. Maybe it's defense against bananas, this potassium defense, maybe. All right, so while we're out here, still feeling a safe distance, I'm trying to make sure we're entirely charged up and ready to go, because we will go to periscope depth, maybe even deeper as we get closer in. This might be the first time I ever need to go to so-called crash depth, or perhaps to a position that's in between in some way. I've only ever used these buttons to go to each level, but I'm guessing I can also click on the gauge here to indicate how deep I'd like to go. Maybe we can go underneath the nets. Not sure yet. Other thing I want to do before we head in is I want to see which torpedoes are in the tubes, because I have some higher quality ones and some lower quality ones. The T1 are my better ones, and so our number one and number two tubes, are my two strong torpedoes. They go faster. They have the same range, etc. Now, the question I have about this team, oh my goodness, I just scrolled down for the first time ever and discovered something amazing and upsetting simultaneously. The Type 1s have an effective range of up to 12 kilometers if I tell them to go slower. Now, I'm not surprised, right? I know if I take my little car and jam the accelerator all the way down, then we'll run out of fuel pretty quick. I know if I drive at a reasonable speed, then we're going to be able to go farther. But I didn't realize we had multiple settings on the torpedoes. I thought it was the case that Type 2 could go 56 kilometers per hour and the Type 1 could go 81, and that's all. Hey D, the torpedoes use batteries. These torpedoes use steam power and electric power. So my guess is that the T2 has a battery on board, but I don't know much about that. All I know is I push the fire button and the little torpedo goes running away from me, announcing, "You're not my real dad." It goes out there trying to find a new parent. It's a child lost in the world, and it suddenly sees another ship and says, "Oh, will you love me?" And then it gets there and explodes. I don't understand how the analogy works anymore, but that is that. All right, good torpedoes at the ready. We are currently moving at a fairly slow pace, namely our speed of 1, very slow indeed. I'm going to go ahead and hit the western post of AN14, and then once we're past that, we will go periscopy, and we'll see. Making ads for condoms again. That's right. Do you know where your torpedo is? New communique, it's a minor communique. We do not particularly care. That said, it's a convoy in square AM, Mark of the Devil, course 285. All right, so it seems to be the case that AM 666, I actually don't know where that is. We're not going to chase it, but I'm just curious where it is. Hey, Deepak Chopra, DPRK Chopra is an amazing username. Thank you for being here. A potassium absorber is a CO2 scrubber. I did not know that. I've heard of CO2 scrubbers, but they're made of potassium. Had no idea at all. Thanks for letting me know. Her Eminence, sleep well, my friend. Take care. A4T number 1, you're enjoying watching Drakage's stream also. Very cool. I'm glad you enjoyed meeting that person. So glad to share our community with their community. Yeah, have a good time. Have a good time over there as well as here, hopefully. That said, if you just want to watch him, that's fine. I do not mind at all. There are many streamers on Twitch, and it's not possible to see them all, but I appreciate anyone who tries. Where is AM666? That's AN. Was it AN or AM? I think it is M. It is M. I assume that AN was Atlantic North. But this is surely Atlantic North also. Atlantic Morph rather. And so it's... Where is it? Is it in the channel? AM 8 is here, 7, 9. Oh, it's kind of gritty, friends. It's kind of gritty. I shouldn't be surprised, but this is AL, this is AM, etc. So AM, it's in Northern Ireland? There's a submarine in Northern Ireland they want me to shoot? I mean, that's how the troubles start, I do believe. Maybe later, U-Boat. Thank you for assistance there. I appreciate it. All right, so we've not maxed out our air compressor. I will do that while the boat continues along. Hello, sailor. Good job sweeping. You recall that yesterday one of our main problems was the lack of effective sleeping. We made a large argument about the failure to sweep is the failure to respect our nation. And so I'm glad he's back to it, doing well now. With that done, we can go back to the map. We can then drive sort of full speed. All right, we're at our position. We have 80% buoyancy. That seems fine. Okay, we're making 84 decibels of noise. I do not know how loud that is. I think I was told it's similar to a volume of a power tool. Now, no one's going to hear a power tool at 45 kilometers. Let's say very effective hearing. I don't know, maybe they take a glass and hold it to a door. I've seen enough old movies to know that's how it's done. Uh-oh. Do you live permanently here? Hope I made a permanent mark here. Well, apparently you do. Anyway, so I want to be quieter. So it is time, my friends, to at least go periscope depth. And then we're sneak on in a little bit. And once we snuck in a little bit, I can get rid of that eraser point, or erase that line, I believe. We're hydrophoning as we go. Once we get within this square, AM3695, I'm going to have them go to quiet mode. Now, some of you know military things. Some of you know CB radio things. Should I be saying niner? Like, I know when some people, announce numbers, they're like AM36905. Should I say niner on stream? Does that make you feel good? Maybe some of you who support that football team, will say, "Oh, I love the Niners. Man, it's not even Monday Night Football. I got to think about my Niners." I don't know. That is good to say. Okay, good. If you enjoy it, I'll do it for you. Why does one say niner? Does 9 sound too similar to 5? And so it's a way of distinguishing 5 versus 9? Well, this is worthy of Google search. Hello, that's Cybertruck there. All right. Why do CBers, that's a word for sure, say niner? Why do American soldiers say niner instead of 9 in radio transmissions? Allegedly, according to Foxtail Spear 9 months ago, it's an international thing. 9 can be hard to differentiate from 5 over radio transmission, so niner is used. Less of an issue these days with high quality equipment, but still a good thing. Okay, ex-Australian military here, good day. It is the case. In radio communications, NATO standard, we use niner, 0. Wait, why 0? What do people say on, I guess, not possibly? And say again instead of repeat. Repeat is a meaning to the artillery. Or, according to NATO, 9 might be used to avoid confusion with the German 9, meaning no. Well, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Interesting. So 905 is said for 905. So it's not 905, or sorry, 905. A few months back, I remember watching a police body cam about something. I don't want to talk about what it was about. It was very sad. But I remember the officer spelling someone's name. The person's name was, we'll say, John Washington. And for the John part, they did the J Jubilee, O Omega, whatever it is, unfortunately. But when they got to the Washington part, they said Washington as the state. And so I do wonder what words are permissible not to spell out. Now, if you're not American, Washington is one of our 50 states. Cool. There must be some rule about which terms are in common enough currency that you don't need to spell out. Yeah, phonetic alphabet. I know some of the phonetic alphabet only because it's in the crossword occasionally. But he didn't go through Washington saying, W, washing machine, etc. Who knows? We're going to say niner from now on, and everyone will be impressed and say, wow, Resorty, you know about the NATO numbering sequence. And I'll say, heck yes, I do. Can't you tell I'm a military guy? And then you all will report me to the military for stolen valor, etc., etc. Washington also the national capital. It's true. But this officer said Washington as the state. And it was so remarkable to me. So remarkable he said that in exactly that phrasing. I expected the spelling. Yeah. This man's name is John Illinois. Illinois, like the state. We've reached what I'm calling the critical zone. Is it actually critical? Gosh, who knows? So, men, we're out of oxygen. I need to go faster. I need to go faster, friends. Because we're burning our oxygen, and I don't have any potassium absorbers to suck out the CO2. Now, I know I'm allowed to kick on the air, like the fan, I don't know what it's called, but the fan to at least move the oxygen around. Okay. I'm very detectable via sonar. Hull is 100%. I think I'm just stuck with that no matter what. Okay, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm gonna stop and silently rise. Okay, I need oxygen. And then we're gonna try to move faster in order to not be detected while also having good air quality maintained. Okay, so please surface, blow the tanks. Okay, oxygen should go up now. Oxygen should go up now. I guess we're still at 10 meters below the surface. Gotta go a little faster. All right, oxygen is full. Dead stop, very good. Filming Jenny says the use of Washington for, as in Washington's name spelling, is what the speaker believes they can say without being misunderstood. See, that's the kind of thing I feel so uncertain about, because I can say like Leibniz, as in the philosopher. Like I know what that means, but maybe I shouldn't assume that my fellow on the phone. Maybe if I know that my my interlocutor is a fellow philosopher, we're good. I don't know. All full. Back to Periscope. This time we are going at a much faster speed. My suspicion is, while going faster, we will have our oxygen saved more, but we will also be a little noisier. Yeah. Well, we still have our diesel engines on. Maybe stay in place and move at night. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. I don't know. Like, definitely once we're very close by, I'm going to need to be at periscope depth. I just don't know at what points they're going to start noticing me. Electric motor online. Our noise is still 91 dB due to steering engines. Oh, the crew is noisy. How far are we? That's smart. We can measure things. We can measure things. We are 18 kilometers. That's definitely close enough for me to say the hydrophone has caught that. I think we're close enough. So what we're gonna do is go ahead, blue light on. Okay. My radar signature is now 4 kilometers. Okay. Because we're in quiet mode, you can't hear the German terribly well. We learned, according to the intelligence from the Luftwaffe, that this path is heavily mined. For the first time ever, we have a warning about an area where there's a high risk of encountering various anti-submarine defenses like mines and nets. Act carefully, skipper. So having gotten here, we now have free reign to determine how we want to get in. It's 8:17 a.m. Okay. Is there any like secret back channel river that I've missed? Can I have my men beach the submarine here and drag it across the island until we're here? I've seen Fitzcarraldo one too many times. Yeah, we'll go in at night, don't worry. I'm just scouting right now. So my sense is these nets are going to cross. So I think we should try to go through this area. This is our goal. And this, here we go, time for distance. This is only 13 kilometers across. So we're going to disengage. We're going to fill up our oxygen and such. When we're out there, we're going to wait till nighttime and then try to sneak in. Hey, Renaz, as far as we know, the nets are meant to only block submarines at depth, not to the surface. Okay, I was thinking the other direction. Could I go sufficiently deep to go through them? But I now understand, right? They want their own ships to be able to go through there, the ones that are proudly standing atop the water and announcing, "We are British, we are British." I unfortunately am claiming we are German. Now I'm curious. We talked previously about, yeah, we do fly the flag underwater. That seems frankly ridiculous. I wonder if it adds to my like sound profile or whatever. Okay, our radar signature is 4 centimeters due to our periscope sticking out. So when we go in, I probably want to lower myself below periscope depth and then pop back up on the other side. You can just sail over top of the nets. I wonder if these nets or these mines are actually where they're placed, or if instead it's a minefield and my attempt to sneak by the coast is not gonna work. Well, all right. F8 is autosave. We learned that when the game crashed yesterday. So yeah, the original raid went in via small northern inlets. I assume that's this way then. And I mean, this is another place I thought maybe we could sneak by, but I'm not quite sure. We could follow a freighter through. Oh, that's smart. How are you all such geniuses? And over here, my sense of things is herpy derp, let me just drive through. Herpy derp, we're gonna go slowly and have one of my men look for mines as we go through. They passed the nets on the surface overnight IRL. Okay, so the net path maybe is the right path. That is where command told us to go in, but I got scared of the nets and ran away. This is fine. Don't you worry, team. This is fine. There's a dot underneath there that I can't get rid of. It's very annoying to me. All right, we're outside now. It is 10 a.m. Let's go ahead and surface all the way. And we're going to zoom along. Fire at the mines with the deck guns. We're going to assume that the Britishers are all sleeping. This is going to be good, good, good. Burning fuel. We have 900 left at current usage. We can go home much more slowly. This is shallow depth. I don't know how shallow depth works yet. I've always just driven through it. I do wonder if our keel, do submarines have keels? I'm not sure. I do wonder if our keel is currently scraping the bottom, announcing to everyone, here we be, here we be. Cavitation is 91 decibels. Cavitation has something to do with holes? Like a cavity in your tooth, I assume? The formation of an empty space within a solid object or body. Cavitation noise in submarines and control valves. It's making bubbles. The cavitation are bubbles, steam namely, being driven into the water. Okay, very good, very good. So we're not just getting propeller noise, but also we're throwing up bubbles, presumably thrown on the surface, presumably. Making some bubbles. But at nighttime or daytime, they don't care. Like, oh, that's one of the convoy freighters coming through, etc., etc. They give me standard issue mustache disguises. At least 2 of our crew speak English. I'm not sure of their accents, but at least that. Can we go at max speed? Maybe so. Maybe I should go a little slower. I just don't want to burn out my fuel. We got to get home, of course. All right, we're getting within clear sight of an anti-aircraft platform. So we're going to dead stop there. It is now noon. I wonder if it's sensible for us to go ahead and dive and have a listen. We'll just stay undetected. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying our best. Okay. For the sake of roleplay, I'm going to go ahead and violate international standards of flagmanship. Is that a word? Probably not. I'm going to hide our flag. Ooh, who is doing war crimes? It's Resorty. All right, so they're going to think this is instead just a wreckage out here, some floating trash maybe. You've heard about the Great Pacific Garbage Barge, I think it is. This is piracy. Ha 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 ha. We're the pirate now. Maybe they'll send Sir Francis Drake against me. I'm sorry, the flag fell off. Hiding the flag is actually a procedure for U-boats? Well, in that case, I look forward to being promoted to Admiral of all the U-boats. How's the men's discipline looking? How is it? Poor food preparation. Yesterday we talked about having our sailors on individual schedules so that every single job actually gets done. So of the morning shift, we break off a person who is the cleaner. Of the morning shift, I keep saying that word wrong, morning shift, we have someone who's always doing the cooking. Because they are the most important jobs, ignoring the button switching and the closing of doors. I'm just surprised this is not getting done. Because we only have one broom, right? Only one person is cleaning. So I'd assume that one person is then cooking. We have to decide how varied the dishes are. I don't know about that. That's good to know. What I'm seeing, though, is neglected food prep. I'm not seeing, oh yeah, they don't work under blue light. I keep forgetting. I know they don't do stuff under alarm, but yeah, silent run, cleaning task stopped. Blue light, we're all quieter. Okay. I'm gonna turn silent run off right now and see if they cook. I keep forgetting they don't do things when I tell them to be quiet. Who'd imagine? When I go into my classroom and the students are taking an exam and someone's talking, I say, be quiet, be quiet. The students keep taking the exam. They just do it quietly. Now maybe there's no way to quietly chop carrots. I don't know. Not that I'm the captain or anything, but just put a little like rag underneath the carrot and cut into the rag. Or better yet, use your leg. Just cut into your thigh. Don't push too hard. But that's going to baffle the sound pretty well. I do not exist either. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out after all of these many, many, many months of pure shenanigans and tomfoolery. It's good to be here with you as always. Friends, it's 1 p.m. We're waiting until, I don't know, 10:30 p.m. We'll begin our mission into enemy territory. This might already be enemy territory. I don't know how these words work. This is why I'm a professor of philosophy and not a sailor. I do wonder what the experience of playing this game is if one is actually a Navy person. Because it's all well and good and silly fun for me as someone who has never been anywhere near a submarine except in the museum one time. Yeah, it must be such a different experience. In the same way that a couple months back, I played a philosophy argument game, and I got so frustrated by the game's inaccuracy that I absolutely rage quit it. So I wonder if a person who knows this sort of thing well would not enjoy playing this game. Now, with that said, the person we viewed earlier, Drakage, is a Navy veteran. So I'm guessing he has some strong feelings of it based on that. We should ask him when he stops by later. Foaming Jetty, you qualify. What's your impression? Yeah, what's your impression of the game as a Navy person? Now, I will say I'm playing at like 30% realism. So if you play at higher realism, it's probably a different game entirely. Maybe we'll kick it up all the way. We'll see. There probably aren't too many sailors with experience in U-boats. Friends, find me some I don't know, 102-year-old. You are probably correct. It's a different experience of being on the high seas. Friends, it's 3 p.m. One of you just implied the North Sea is probably darker earlier. With this, I'll tell my standard story. Some years back, I was at a conference in Latvia, and it was such a slog to get there. I was coming from Chicago, and I got off the plane, at like 5 p.m. local time, and I was so tired, so tired. But I didn't want to have my sleep schedule be bad for the conference. I was gonna be there for 2 weeks, like intensive summer conference, really cool, special invitation and so on. And so as I got to the conference locale, there's people sitting out back, having some drinks, hanging out, having some snacks, just getting to know each other. And I told myself, okay, I gotta stay awake until it's dark outside. I'll go inside when it's dark outside. I then discovered, because it was summer in northern Latvia, it gets kind of dusk-like at about 11 p.m. And so it was like midnight. I'm like, oh, I just want to go to sleep, but it's still dark, or still light rather. It was really terrible. It was a funny story in retrospect, but at the time it was genuinely an awful thing. I want to see what the light is like. So down here we can see, I believe it is still full sun, if that indicates right there. Let me go to F2 and zoom out. Yeah, it appears to still be a bright and sunny day here. So we're gonna hang out for at least a few hours more. And once the indicator here becomes darker, then we'll go ahead and do our mission, I suppose. Again, amazed we haven't seen any vessels here. I suspect it'd be like a naval convoy, but maybe the naval convoy does not go through the minefield. Maybe it only goes this way. Are we gonna be able to like spot mines? Man, I think we're heading towards blowing up. But we're doing manually save one more time. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Still light o'clock. The day is blowing by. And some of you said that life in a submarine is a very aircraft detected wee-oo. Life in a submarine is probably profoundly boring. I made jokes on the first day, but now less so. Okay. It's a smaller aircraft. Were this a different moment, I would absolutely shoot this thing down. You would all enjoy my attempt to target it and fire it. But given the mission, this is not what we need to do. Instead, for the first time in a long time, we are crashing. We're in shallow water. Okay, if one crashes, your crew will maintain submarine at safest maximum depth based on available map information. What does shallow water mean? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, so let me look at the vessel and see if we can see the seabed below. From this perspective, no. I'm not allowed to go down. I can go up and to the middle. It's probably 20 meters. I honestly don't know how tall my ship is. Okay, we're gonna assume our sailor is 5'5". I could probably just look up the height of the U-boat, but where's the fun in that? 5'5". That's probably short. We're average German height. So average German male height, 1940. Exactly what I need. 5'8.5". Oh, that's the US. The average German was 5'7". Servants are noticeably taller than Japanese. That's true. That's true. So 5'7", 2 centimeters, 170 centimeters. Now, I swear I know how to move from centimeters to meters. It's something 100. So I think it's 17 meters. Yeah? I think that's how this works. But let's see. Let's make sure I have that right. It's 1.7 meters. I only got rid of the 10s. Son of a gun. All right, so a German man is just under 2 meters. Oh, math on stream. Okay, so if you're 2 meters tall, hello, beloved, and you're 2 meters tall, so 2, we'll call it 5 resorties tall. Is that true? I feel like too many. We'll call it 4 resorties tall. Okay. So, this number times 4. Sorry, this number times 4. Okay. The ship is, we'll call it 7.5 meters tall. So if we go down to at least periscope depth, we're fine. I think. Oh, hi, Fritz. Sorry, thank you. Wrong screen. Official specs say Type 2 submarines 8.6 meters tall. Are you not enjoying my attempt to do math based on the height of a random German man? This is how we do math on stream. It's at most 20 meters. Can aircraft spot sub in shallow, clear water? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe so. I don't know things. If I'm before the continental fall, if I pass, I can go as deep as I want. The Continental Falls is a hike in Breckenridge, Colorado. The Continental Navy is the original Navy of 13 colonies. Don't worry, team, we got this. Maybe not well translated, that's fine, don't worry. Don't worry, it's all good, all good. Okay, so I'm not gonna dive deep. I'm gonna go ahead and go to periscope depth. Hopefully it doesn't destroy us. Silent run probably does not matter, but I'm gonna push it anyway. Okay. I would then like to skedaddle. That's the official naval term. I want to skedaddle back towards the aircraft, I believe. But I worry it'll see me more effectively then. So we should probably skedaddle forward in hopes that we don't waste any time turning around. So give me große Fahrt, send sailors to help, give me Auskraft. Okay. For now, oh, we're heading towards the AA gun. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, somebody has a reverse. Oh, that's right. Okay, so in the section of Zurich, we're going Auskraft. Auskraft? Is it Kraft versus Krot? Germans need your help. Anyway, we're going dead reverse while we're heading to periscope depth. Once we're out of the shallows, we're diving deeper, we're pivoting, and we're running this way. I still want to go in tonight. It's only 3 p.m. We got time. Max speed generates smoke will be more visible. Right, because initially we're diesel. I wonder how attentive the pilot is. Right, the pilot's almost back home. He's thinking about some tea. He's thinking about going and seeing his squire and having him polish his boots, and he returns to his lady fair, bearing the handkerchief she gave him. I'm guessing we should dive before we smoke on the water. The dive has been given. It's only periscopy, but that's fine. We're at 6 meters, not perfect. We're already burning fuel because someone pushed this thing and didn't turn it off. What an absolute dum-dum this guy is. So, all right, we're reversing. Brother Man may have gone directly over us. That did not work terribly well. And we're turning around despite the fact we're in maximum reverse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're still above the water. Don't worry, team. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, it's turning around. I think it might see us. I'm not sure it does. Maybe it's coming for a landing over this way. Possibly. Oh, there's another one. Well, that was bigger. Oh, no. We're still in the shallows. If I'm maximum depth, we're periscope now. They're still circling me. This one's getting tinier, though. Have we discovered it's actually tinier? Or has it like pulled in its wings and is trying to, I have no idea. Maybe it's tinier because this one's larger. I've lost my sense of perspective. All right, still shallow water. Wait, why are we going this way? Friends? Why are we at maximum reverse and we turned around? When I click in, does the game assume I always want to go forward? Should I have just not navigated and gone direct backwards? This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. So if we're pointing that way, we should just dead forward now, I guess. We could get the boom boom gun out. With 2 of them, though, I'm not sure. And I assume they're currently, like, scrambling their fighters. That's a word, right? Scrambling. I'm gonna scramble them like eggs. Friends, our hour has passed. It is time for us to take a quick little break. 3 minutes of ads for every 57 minutes of content. That's a good trade. Or exciting moment. Boom cliffhanger. Boom cliffhanger. I hope you enjoyed that. Friends, in my neck of the world, it's a Friday. That means it's time for a Thursday puzzle. This should go very, very quickly. Jester, what is up? World War II British tactics use planes in pairs, one for spotting and one for depth charges. I've never seen a depth charge. I think I know what it does. I think we need to go like wibbly wobbly to get our way out of danger. Is that a reasonable assumption? I'm going to say it is. Hey, no problem, Jester. It's good to have me here. You will see more sinking of ships very soon. And by that I mean I'm probably going to miss a whole bunch. But right now we're just running away. All right, friends, welcome to the Thursday puzzle. It's going to be a fun one. Play along at home if you want to. Let's see if you can get done before I do. Here we go. One across a sound from a cricket. Crickets go chirp. Automated vacuums that kittens might ride. My cats are absolutely terrified of the Roomba, unfortunately. Pieces of erotic fiction. Pieces of erotic fiction. With that question mark, I'm not sure what they want. A theater chain that became a meme stock in 2021, that's AMC. Groups just doctor up borders, there are NGOs. A name that sounds like a beam of sunlight, it's Ray. A bygone carrier once led by Howard Hughes. I should remember this. I want to say TSA, but that is definitely the Transportation Security Administration. It's T something. Blank compliant restrooms, probably American with Disability Act restrooms. Space between the train and the platform, please mind the gap. With a gyro and chicken chain that began as a food cart in Midtown Manhattan. It's a New York thing, I have no idea. Cookies that might be fig-filled. They call them Fig Newtons, I believe. Second chances, probably redos. To the downs. Something hiding in the makeup aisle. Something hiding in the makeup aisle. A concealer. It's hiding in the sense of it hides blemishes. I like that. Like a sauna or the Sedona in the summer, it's hot. Blank a little teapot, short and stout. If I'd realized this clue was a song before I read it, I would have sung it for you. I'm of course. Targets of most quarterback handoffs, they're the running backs. Tools that spray coats, they're paint guns. A holy month followed by Eid al-Fitr, that's Ramadan. Motorized scooters, they're used by some tour groups. The Segways. Have any of you ever used a Segway? I have not. When I first started, I thought it was absolutely amazing to see it in the world. But I think I've read too many horror stories of people like falling off them. All right. Was it TWA, like Trans World Airline, I believe? That might be right. All right. Gold medal winning distance runner Mo. I think it starts with an F, but I can't recall what it is. Pieces of erotic fiction are fantasies. I'm not sure what's a question mark on that one. Mo Farad, maybe? Unsure. Daytime dramas are soaps. Amazement is awe. Incorporated overseas is limited instead. Whoops, hit a wrong key. Gunk is goo, probably. With probably the halal guys. I've never heard of that one, but there you go. I give you your 3 minutes crossword. Taking the whole ad break. Hope it was a good time. I sure do believe. Tomorrow we'll be going for a world record. Tomorrow we're going to try to beat 16 seconds in the puzzle. Hope you enjoy being here for that also. Zipper1654, thanks for the resub, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Lovely, lovely time to be with you all the way. Blue Moon says that segues are always associated with job, gob, gob, bluth in your mind. Arrested Development's a frankly amazing show. I wish the last season did not exist. It was not very good. But I don't think I've laughed harder watching a show in a very long time. Arrested Development's so good, obviously. Okay, so I guess we turned around, which is super awkward. We're being fired upon right now. We're trying to run. Where did the airplanes go? We just got a warning about a minefield. Can you hide your phone mines? Huh. I don't know where the airplanes went, friends. It seems that once we successfully dove to periscope depth, they're leaving us alone. Did they stop seeing me? Like, we're still in a shallow area. We're now hydrophoning. That's done now. Yeah, I don't know, team. I don't know, team. It seems like we're fine. It's 4 p.m. What I'm going to do is go across, surface, refill oxygen. It is now dark. It is now nighttime. It is now time for me to sneak inside. Hey, Fernand, it's awesome seeing you. Always appreciate coming by the stream. Maybe we don't surface. Our air quality is 15% usage. Our electricity is still 90%. I would love to pop up to get that to 100. Cat. The final popping. Until we find there's a mine there. And then will be the final popping. as our sub gets popped. All right, so dead stop, if you please. I always say dead stop. I'm not sure why I say that. And then surface just until electricity is filled. I don't know if I need to run the fuel to fill the battery. I believe that I do. We're gonna go very, very slowly just to make the, what's the word for it? What's the part of the car that while the engine's running, it siphons off power to fill the battery? It starts with an A. I don't quite recall. Mostly full. 91. 92. The alternator, thank you, the alternator. I think we have accumulators instead in our beautiful submarine here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Getting closer. The energy gremlin. All right, it steals the power. Not sending any messages. It is now time for real and true sneaky snake behavior. This is so dumb. I should go through the nets while being above water. Okay. So, what is our current profile? Visibility of 75 because we're surfaced. Radar signature of 962 centimeters. Those of you who know anything about how radar works, is that a lot of centimeters? 962? Like, is that enough that it's noticeable? What does a radar display even look like? Is it the one that like air traffic controllers had historically, where the little circle goes round and round and things go ping? As you might be aware, my only knowledge of anything is movies. Like, does it mean they would see a really, really tiny dot out there and they'd say, oh, it must just be like a stone in the water? Or does it mean they would see a almost 1,000 centimeter, that is a 1 meter dot on there? 1 meter dot on their radar. That can't be true. Whatever. They won't detect me. I'm the gingerbread man. 10 meter? Oh, math. Oh, math. I know many of you enjoy watching Americans flail with metric. It's the easy one, don't you know? Okay, we are full on battery. We are full on oxygen. The men are cranky for not making any food. You must understand we're at a mission right now. There's no time for anything. That's red light. There's no time for anything other than sneaking. Okay. We are now going a little bit underwater, just periscope exposed. We are going at our lowest possible speed. It is time for math. So if we are currently here-ish, and we need to get to here-ish, 8 kilometers at 4 kilometers per hour, we'll get here in 2 hours at 1850. We'll then make a tiny little jump here, assuming that the minefield does not cover the eastern side. So we'll get here at 1850 or so. Why are we turning? Did someone click? What a dum-dum. We then need to cross this bit. It's 13 kilometers. Okay, I need to go a little faster. We're going to go ahead and speed up to Ford 2. That leads to more bubbles, I believe. Our radar is now 3 centimeters. That seems bad. Good, rather. Sonar is really, really bad. 100% hull, so 54%. We're in the shallows. We are still moving forward, so we're not dragging on the ground. The crew is still making 83 decibels of sound. Do I have to order you to be even quieter by alarming? Does alarm make people quieter? The mouse over does not say. I know it makes people work as hard as they possibly can. Does closing bulkheads make things quieter? Probably not. Maybe it does, because their sound is compacted in the room. But I don't know. God. I'm going to save real quick. We're at speed 2. I think I'm going to alarm once we're inside the bay. Is it a bay? I don't know. The bulkheads prevent flooding. Yeah, I know that's how they're supposed to be used, but I'm curious how else I can use the bulkheads. If I can use them for baffling as well. The same way like house insulation is meant to keep the temperature inside or outside, but it also, I think, quiets things down a little bit. Yeah, I want to be like MacGyver. If you don't know who MacGyver is, go ask your parents, please. I want to be like MacGyver and use whatever I have available. Decibels don't add, loud is the most important. Okay, that's good to know. So our loudest sound are the engines, our current speed. You don't know who he is? All right. I didn't mean you in particular, ask your parents. I meant instead, anybody who doesn't understand who MacGyver is, ask your parents. Or go look at the Wikipedia, because you're missing out on one of the greatest television shows of all time. I suspect if I went and watched it now, it would be absolute shenanigans. I would not like it at all. It probably feels ridiculous by contemporary perspective. But yeah, MacGyver is something. Okay, though we're in the minefield, act carefully, Skipper. Isn't Skipper the name of like Barbie's sister? I think that's right. I suddenly imagine that we're led by Barbie's sister. You haven't watched MacGyver in 30 years? Absolutely. This is the fact about absolutely everything from the 1980s or 90s. Nostalgia covers over a host of sins. Is there a modern MacGyver? Wait, really? My wife loved MacGyver and Quantum Leap. If either of those have been remade, I'm so pleased. Friends, by sheer luck, or perhaps by real skill, I believe we've successfully made it past the minefield. Please don't blow up. This is the part where I immediately blow up and everyone clips it, and oh, how we laugh. It is 18:18, 6 p.m., good. Worst minefield ever. The Luftwaffe found me an entrance. I think I'm not sure we're gonna escape. Part of me wants to say the nets are closest, just go over the nets. But I do worry once we shoot at some ships here, there's gonna be an alert. It'll be real bad. So, whoops. We'll see what comes of it. Still lots of time. I think one danger for me in this game is the possibility of panicking or trying to do things too quickly. I think accepting that part of being a submariner is that things must go by slowly is important. I think often as a streamer, I want to keep things like high action, doing my 360 no scopes all the time. But in this game, at least, that's pure foolishness. If they're dock ships and I learn how far I can shoot, good call. We can shoot up to 12.5 kilometers if I have my steam torpedoes go very slowly. That being the case, we actually are in range of firing, which is mighty silly. We would have to surface, I assume, to see that far. The moon, so does anyone know how these two insignias work? On the left-hand side, I'm seeing a starry night with a partial moon. On the right-hand side, I'm seeing full moon. The right side is the weather. Okay, time of day, and then it's a totally clear night. That is not good for me. I mean, it's good for me as far as being able to see farther, I assume. It is not good for me as far as avoiding detection. So does that modify our visibility? cloudiness gives me -3, so it lowers our visibility, even though it appears to be a clear night. I don't know. I want to look at the world. Oh, we're already sleeping. All right, everyone's still sleeping. I'll be seeing for in the morning. I've been told I should try to go for a night raid. I believe visibility is my visibility. I was just curious if my visibility was modified by the night. I think my clear sight is also determined by the cloudiness and so on. So my watch officer is not on duty yet. I'll be waking him up in just a little bit. He's at 3/4 sleepiness right now. The watch officer's resorty ipse. Yeah, on a raid, no watchman seems good. All right, 7 p.m. I think I should attack in the middle of the night. Exactly, Francis. Yeah, the number here is my visibility to others, that 1%. And the cloudiness does affect that. All right, we still have 9 hours of oxygen. We still have 15 hours of electricity. We're currently dead stopped. Okay. I'm curious. We need to get out during that also. So I'm supposed to get this close to advance the storyline. Good morning, everyone. Full sailors to the Watchmen. We're gonna see what you can see once the Watchman's on. Engine Man has 1 sailor right now. We should probably look for damage in that we did have a strafing by an airplane earlier. Okay, alarm. Whoops. Please go away, alarm. Nope, it wants to stay there. Fine. Watchman's still working his place into place, I believe. Do I need to manually drag you up there? Come on, Zordy, what you doing? The vessel's moving kilometers and you can't walk across the ship? It's getting close. All right, let me help you out, brother. Let me help you out with this one. We are still moving forward, do not forget. We now have a Watchman periscope go up. Looking dead ahead. So we see the land. I'm guessing this is the dock. There are ships there. Escort carrier. Wow. A battleship. Sink the Royal Oak is our mission. If I can take out both of them, that'd be cool. Now, is the Royal Oak an actual historical ship? I assume that it is. One of 5 Revenge-class battleships built for the Royal Navy during the First World War. Saw combat in the Battle of Jutland, part of the Grand Fleet. That's so cool. Oh, on 14 October 1939, Royal Oak was anchored at Scapa Flow in Orkney, Scotland, when she was torpedoed by the German submarine U-47. Friends, I need your help to change Wikipedia. It's U-Boat 4. U-Boat 4 is doing this work. How dare you? Of Royal Oak's complement of 1,234 men and boys, 835 were killed that night or died of later of their wounds. The loss of the outdated ship. How dare you? How dare I will not have Wikipedia slandering my mission. Cat. So, I'm feeling greedy. I want to sink both of these. But we have to sink our target first. According to the map, the escort carrier is behind. Okay. So I want to go to here and face it. That's the most beautiful shot ever. Marty, you shouldn't read the future, it can corrupt the timeline. Someone get me a baseball almanac. That's what I need most of all. All right. My current plan is to get here, to turn, to fire on the warship. If I can also hit the carrier from there, I'll be so pleased. If I can't, once torpedoes away, I'm gonna pivot across this way, fire again, and then get out via the nets, I hope. We'll see, we'll see. Sim, good seeing you. Just so we've had the game for years. We never had the desire to put in effort to learn it. I think it's absolutely worth it. So last night I realized this is the kind of game I could easily imagine someone putting on a sailor's hat and sitting and playing every single day for the rest of their lives. Because if you want to, you can ignore the missions and just repeatedly head out and sink transport ships. And there's a certain joy for me in just sinking transport ships. Like, this is a game that has a ton of replayability in a way I didn't fully expect, which I think is awesome. U-boat in VR with only first person, can you even imagine? Can you even imagine how cool that would be? Okay. How's this sneaky snaking going? Is the game stable if played forever? I mean, no, it's crashed on each of the last 2 streams. I mentioned crash, I save. Okay. The distance is 2.8 kilometers. I know I can shoot that far with any of my torpedoes. We don't have clear sight for reasons I'm not sure. I might be able to sight it anyway. So we'll see. Let's just pivot the last little bit. And then dead stop. Okay. A shallow area. Hopefully it's not so shallow that it blocks my torpedoes. We'll see. Okay, the fun time. My men are getting stressed out. They have high enough discipline for the next 5 days. That is fine. Cap. What do we see? Jester, we have played Timberborn on stream. When it first came out as a... Beautiful. When it first came out in early access, I think, we played Timberborn. I was so-so on it. We might go back to it at some point, but like I said, kind of so-so. Okay, I believe this is the escort carrier. I believe that this is my target. I believe incorrectly. This is the escort carrier. This is my target. It is hard for me to see who... What are you? Are there 3 ships here? All right, we have to do some recognition exercises. Number 1, whom are you? It says an escort carrier. Okay. Are you the illustrious? I believe you actually are. It's hard to see you. But totally flat. Tower, radio tower, I think. Or radio tower here. 1 stack. Oh, there's only 1 kind of escort carrier. You are indeed that. Consider yourself recognized. So that's the carrier on the right-hand side. Number 2, you're allegedly a battleship. I believe that you are the target. I believe you're a Nelson class. You are absolutely a Nelson class. Okay. And then number 3, I see number 3 has 3 guns, probably anti-aircraft, behind a bump. Is this all one ship? Wait. It's entirely possible that I'm treating this little nubbin here as the front of the ship, when it's actually all one big ship. I don't see the tiny baby guns on the Nelson class. The Royal Oak has no anchor on its side. So you're thinking this is not the Royal Oak, but this is. I'm okay with only taking 2 targets. I don't want to overdo this. So you are target 1, you are target 2. Target 1, hello beautiful. Your velocity is dead stop. We are a horrible, horrible human being. Cat. Angle on bow, we are at its 90. This is amazing. Its distance is the only difficult part for me. So, which of you is the ghost? Okay, highest mast is roughly there. Its water line or sea levels here. Looks pretty good. Send it. 3,000 meters, I think is good. You watch Tron doing the ghost backwards. Okay. I don't doubt you at all. I believe you, Fernandez, very, very much. So we're saying the ghost is this one. And this is the correct one. So, like, this is preferable. We're in very similar distance regardless. It's 3,000 or 3,100. And so, either way, the torpedo will keep going, right? The torpedo is stupid. I'm sorry, the torpedo is trying its best, but hasn't been trained, hasn't been raised right to understand how far it should go and then shoot. Or then explode. It'll just explode when it gets there. That's fine. Cat. I'm now deciding on how many I want to shoot. Impact distance of 3 kilometers is strange. I'm not sure why it's complaining over that. The run distance is high, maybe difficult to score a hit this distance. I mean, I get they want me within 1 kilometer, but I think we're fine. Horizontal hit angle is 999 degrees. I think someone's doing math wrong. At 360, it goes to 0. Cat. Someone in chat said that the actual sinking required 8 torpedoes. If it needs that, there's nothing I can do. I only have 5. So I want to 3 away my 2 best and then 1 of level 2s. 2 is worse apparently. While reloading, I want to shift towards the nets and fire again. Someone asked me earlier what's its draft. Its draft is 10 meters. That's the lowest draft I've seen. So I believe it's saying how deep into the water is it? Now we're firing usually at 3 meters. I don't know how far down I want to shoot it. Let's go to 7. Is that a good idea? Gosh, I don't know. You curse my torpedoes with being duns? Doc Rose, if they're duds, I will give you a gift subscription. If they're not duds, I will ban you forever. No, it's not true. Only the first half's true, don't you worry. All right, the game is unpaused. Dispersion of 42 seems so much. So I don't know how to think about dispersion. I know that it means like we're fanning out our shots. but I don't know what the 42 is. Right? Is the 42 like we'll try to get 42 meters at our location and then point outwards and hope for the best? Or is it trying to hit at 42 meters across the ship? I'm not sure where this is measured. It's at the target. Okay. I guess the only possible issue is, does the final shot of the dispersion hit the carrier instead? All right, got those nervous feeling going, folks. I kind of want to take a vote of do you believe I'm gonna hit, but I refuse to have that evil juju on me, so we'll fire in series. I can lower dispersion because it's not moving. Is it possible my torpedoes will run into each other if I release them all at the same time with 0 dispersion? Is that a thing? Okay, we're releasing in sequence. I assume that number 1 will go straight ahead. You can reduce chance of duds by maintaining the torpedoes. Well, probably too late now. I think maintain torpedo is very loud. Now, I don't know if this ship canonically will not move. And so I can like go ahead and have a fiesta on the deck and they won't care. Here we go, friends. Torpedo 1 away. Propeller in the water. Our radio man's reporting he heard a propeller at 0 degrees. So something has turned on. Okay. Torpedo 2, go. Propeller checked at 358. So straight behind me also. We're hearing our own torpedo. Okay. Despite the fact that we are in silent run, I want to rejam my torpedo tubes. So we go to F2. We take our maintenance man. We need to do this with, take our maintenance man and order him to reload. Requires an engineer. Oh, that's my my radio man, sorry. You are the other maintenance man, Fiercey. Okay, go ahead and move 1 over. Yes. I believe I can only order him to move 1 over. That is correct. So my other engineer is currently maintaining the electric engine. We don't care about that right now. You move the other one over as fast as you can, fam. I'm going to give them as many sailors as they need. They already have that. Fantastic. Return to firing. We're still locked in, thank God. Number 3, go. Okay. I want to stop and watch this tremendously. But I know I need to pivot away and fire on the other one. When I say I need to, I mean my deepest desire is to do so. Hey, Drake Edge, how's it going? Friends, I watched Drake Edge stream earlier today. I had so much fun watching a Navy veteran play a naval game. It was a really good time. I found myself just delighted at being a viewer. So consider throwing a follow over to Drake Edge. Some of you already followed earlier. That was a fun time. We were definitely watching your stream as you were surprised and delighted, my friend. So thank you for being here. It's lovely spending time with you. And welcome to us attempting to sink a battleship. And gosh, maybe a carrier also. Thanks for being here for sure, my friend. All right. We are now pivoting. They almost certainly know I'm here now. Right, 99% sure they know I'm here. Oh, I should also say thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your viewers here. Viewers of the fine channel there. I'm Resorty. I'm playing a little game called UBOAT. It's pretty good. We're currently pivoting at... Oh! I told my engineers to not worry about the engine. I think the person who turns the nozzle on the speed can be any character. Also, we were paused. All right, we're now moving. Oh! The Nelson is online. It's trying to move. Man, if we get endless duds, I'm going to be so displeased. Half the distance. Don't worry, we're going to stop and watch it. Okay. I want to get to here to fire again. We're going to go faster. We're still locked in. Unpause the game. I'm in the moment of praying. This feels so ridiculous. It feels... Alright, reloaded tubes. I should be firing now. I've lost my sense of time. Friends, am I having a stroke? I don't know what day it is. 40 seconds? Okay, never mind. Torpedo hit. 1 strike. Serious damage. It's a hit. 2 strikes, 2 strikes, 2 strikes. I want very much to watch the third. We will. But we have 1 torpedo ready. Flood the tube. We need to prepare our next shot. Oh, this is great. This is great. I'm sorry. I know that some of you are British citizens. You're probably currently spilling your tea everywhere while being very upset at the sinking of your ships. It's a horrible thing to have done, I recognize. That said, I want to sink a carrier also. Maybe 3 kilometers a little bit too far. Gamers, I think you're right. I think my distance finding is still a little bit questionable. Okay, it is time for the escort carrier. I doubt I can sink it, but it has not started moving. We are now roughly to its side also. If I turn the U-boat while calculating, it's going to lead to confusion of torpedoes, I believe. Is Big Boy sinking? We have 1 more torpedo to hit. I probably shouldn't blow my other torpedoes until I know that I've sunk the first one. Game Urchin, you get promoted. You're now bosun's mate 2nd class. Is that a thing? I do not know. All right. So we were claiming that this thing I'm moving that is now down the screen is the ghost ship. Is this true? We're just not sure. The ghost ship must... No. Yes is yes. I've confused myself. Whichever way is not a big difference. Lock it in. All right. Send nothing for right now. All right. We're now going to watch Big Boy for just a moment. That's the wrong button. We're now going to watch Big Boy for a moment. 3rd strike. It's still moving. You think she's sinking? You think so? So what evidence is there of her sinking? I'm not disagreeing, but I need to know, do I fire more? Oh, its HP's going down. I forgot there's an HP bar over here. I was just like watching for, is there a fire? Is there a hole? Is she taking on water? But HP is dropping. Thank God for this system, because I would have loosed 2 more. Cat. Speaking of loosing 2 more, let's try it. Okay, am I in position? I'm not in position, but maybe I should take my shot anyway. Do torpedoes turn? The question I'm in fact asking right now is, does it make sense for me to full stop, pivot left, fire? Or is it fine if I face this direction, fire, and it'll turn in time. They turn once. Cool. How far do they turn? Can I get 90 degrees? Unguided torpedoes do not turn. Thank you, Admirals, for your ability to come to a consensus. Very good. Drakage, thank you for the 3 bits for the 3 torpedoes. I put 3 fish into a hole. Are these actual naval terms? Do they refer to our torpedoes being fish? Good old fish indeed. It's easier to turn if I point towards the target. All right. Pivot at once. Pivot at once. Give me my shot. Do you see what I see? Unknown ship going really down. Incoming transmission. You must understand that we're trying to be sneaky right now. Doc Rose used reverse psychology. You said that it was going to be a dud until it sunk. I'm very proud of you. I'm very helpful or grateful. Incoming Pegasus. Assign a radio man. All right, Big Shah, you go to the radio room to listen at once. Receive signal partially blocked. Transmissions lost. Oh, we could have heard the Royal Oak crying out, "Mayday, Mayday," couldn't we have? Oh, we didn't hear "Mayday, Mayday." That's a heartbreaking moment. Thank you, though, for the very generous reverse psychology on the ship. Did it say Mayday? That's about our British phrase we use. It is relow on HP. HP is still dropping. We're good. Incoming transmission from Pegasus. Is someone listening? No one's listening. I assigned you to listen, Radio Man. Get back to listening. Okay. I want to hear the messages. Still pivoting. Pivot completed. Okay. Now we fire here. Okay. Go to firing station. Hello, beautiful. I call all of my enemies beautiful. I have no idea why. You think it stopped sinking? The HP is not dropping. You are absolutely correct. They've managed to seal the holes. Well, a destroyer's coming for us right now, unfortunately. Okay. So, oh, look at the list. It's listing hard towards me now. Lifeboats out. That's too bad. I mean, that's good. That's good. More fish needed. I'm feeling like some sushi today. More fish needed. Its speed is close to 0. I'm gonna call it 2 kilometers per hour because I'm feeling polite. Angle on bow. Send velocity of 2. Angle on bow is roughly there. That's good. Send it. Good. Distance. Well, whichever way is fine. Looks pretty good. 3,000 or so. Lovely. Number 1 says it's ready. I don't know if I believe you, but let's go. Oh, it's saying it doesn't like it. It's saying it doesn't like it now. 3.57 kilometers. I can hit up to 5, I believe. I didn't send the AOB. I did this just backwards. People disagree on the distance thing. Luckily, it's close enough it seems not to matter too much. However, I should probably go watch a video eventually and see. All right, it's going. So it's probably not worth firing on this one. It'd be fun to hit it, but I recognize that I will not sink it. A legendary destroyer coming at 1 something. So over here, we don't sight it yet. You'd fire on the carrier anyway. I think this will sink with one shot. Man, they have 8 or 9 lifeboats. If I could capture the captain, that'd be amazing. But no, let's go ahead and fire on this one also. It's in torpedo avoidance maneuvers. It's very slow, though, I suspect. So, fine. You're an illustrious. Your speed is, I'm going to say, 2 kilometers per hour. Very, very slow. Shout it out. Next up. Next up, we're very close to 90. Fine, shout it. Distance, okay. Do it this way instead this time. Looks good. Under 3,000, gosh, gotta believe, shout it. Give me a torpedo. I can't move to look at the other one, but if we get a hit, I'll be very, very pleased. All right. Torpedo half the distance. This is fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we loaded? I need to train them into load faster. Turn the periscope to watch the hit. If I turn the periscope, I've been told it changes the AOB. And then my torpedoes get confused. I'm not sure this is true. If the character's on fire, it can go down. I don't doubt it, but it seems unlikely to me. Its draft is only 7. So let's load it and make sure we have appropriate depth. Let's go look. Torpedo hits! Look at the fire, friends! Look at the fire! Its HP is dropping again. Still loading. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Some note here. Bum, ba, bum. Unfortunately, we can't use the hidden code to learn all the English ships are saying. I was hoping they'd cry out in non-encoded messages, but apparently everything is currently encoded. A shame, a shame, a shame. Return to the firing position. Are we actually loading the torpedo? I believe so. I'm gonna look. Well, is it already loaded? It's loaded. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're all good. All right, flood that tube. That's the wrong ship. Flood that tube. Everything looks right still. Flooded. This is not worth shooting, but we're shooting anyway. And then it's time to get the Dickens out of here, if we can. So we know that, yeah, there's a destroyer right here. We know that once we're here, I didn't change the depth, shoot. Thanks for reminding me of that. That's how it goes. Hope it hits. Not a big deal either way. Man, I kind of want to surface and steal the, yeah, I kind of want to surface and steal the captain, but no. If there's a mod active, would you mind banning that person? Thank you. You're my hero. Okay, we are moving now. So it looks like it's behind here, but the markers on the map are a little bit larger, so you can see them more easily. With the periscope, we can see it as a clear hit, or should be. Pardon me briefly. Where's the band key? Goodbye. Have a nice day. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. If we can get out some great achievements, it is. Okay. So we're going to move a little faster. Propellers in the water. Noise at 240. That's it, trying to flee, I believe. Okay. This is me being greedy. We're still moving, don't worry. Oh, this is way too exciting. This is way too exciting. I'm just watching nothing. And yeah, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, it's a miss. I think I had it overly deep. I forgot to modify the depth for that target. We thought it might happen. It did happen. We shot underneath it, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. That said, we did sink a battleship. Apparently, it's not a big deal to sink the battleship in terms of material loss, but it will damage the morale of the allies for sure. All right, all that fun is done. I'm gonna crash depth. We are in the shallows. Never mind, we're not crash dipping anywhere. We're just trying to get out before we're seen by the destroyers. Alt F4 save scum. Nah. I'll save scum if the game crashes, but nothing past that. High speed closing in through the nets. 3 units coming. 20 to 30 kilometers. Okay. We don't know what high speed means. We know, though, that we want to go this way. I'm gonna need a surface. I'm going pretty... Actually, I'm going relatively fast. So if we go at maximum speed, we'll almost certainly get to the nets before they do. However, we're making a lot of noise then. Does this game stay to German ships? As of right now, Signal rather, it does. I'm so hopeful the game does well and they make, U-boat American style and so on. Probably wouldn't be called U-boat then. Maybe called a PT? Is that what John Kennedy was sunk on? A PT possibly? PT boat? I don't know. I like imagining, every time I play a game it goes this way, I like imagining any game I play is going to have so much success that the devs will turn it into exactly what I want to play in the future. And I get so sucked in I never play another game. So my great hope is that eventually they add American ships and English ships and all the kinds of ships, and they put more historical missions in and ahistorical missions and all the rest for sure. So who knows? So the TP, which is it's called TP? TB? Let's see here. JFK boat. What's it called? No, not. It is a PT boat. What does PT boat stand for, I wonder? Patrol torpedo boat. So it does shoot torpedoes also, but it does it from the surface. I didn't think I actually knew that it shot torpedoes. I thought it was kind of like a speedboat to look at stuff. Kennedy's action in saving the surviving crew after PT-109 was rammed and sunk by a Japanese destroyer. See, this is the kind of martial behavior that I can do. Ram ships. Cool. So are these torpedoes here on the side there? If I'm being entirely honest, I know I saw this image as a youngster, and I think I believe they're like rolled up life rafts or something for floating, possibly. I have no idea. 'Cause I think when I learned about this in school, I only learned about it as PT with no indication of what PT stood for. There are 2 tubes, one each side, 1 reload each. Oh, interesting. The boat is the torpedo. No. You're not gonna ram anything in that, I suspect. Okay. So I'm gonna go fast as possible speed and hope they have a poorly trained hydrophone officer, hydrophonologist, something like that. An EF class behind us. It's trying to look where we fired. The illustrious is here. I missed it. Feels bad, man. We don't know what ship this way. That's okay. We are still in shallows. We can't crash depth. Also, I don't know how nets work yet. More propellers back here. Closing in. Nobody likes closing in. Also, this has moved forward. I'm not quite sure. I think it's a different set of vessels than the one previously. How did I get in there? Via this path. I probably should have gone the same way. We'll see though. I don't know why I just squeaked there. I apologize for squeaking. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, I am curious the nets cover the channel, but I've been told that if I go up out of the water, I'll get out safely. Like at surface level, you can sneak on through. Okay. I'm curious what I'm going to see. We are still under the water. I'm a dead stop for a moment out of pure curiosity. I'm then going to go to the underwater periscope, which I think we have, right? Underwater periscope is a thing in the other room. Downstairs, please. How good of us to close these hatches. I feel like a real kind of responsibility. Pardon me, men. Pardon me. Is there a periscope here that's under the water? Yes. I wish to use you, please. You're above the water. May I go under the water, please? No. No. So periscope depth is still super water at this point. May I can see the nets, though. We'll see. We may have to dive deeper to see beneath the water. Or maybe it's too muddy to see anything. Yeah, I was going to see the nets, unfortunately. But no, net seeing is not possible here. So I'm going to take your collective word for it and say that if we... if we just go at surface, we'll get through safely. And I'm going to try to aim between them just in case. So friends, bring me to surface. Feels bad. Friends, give me half speed. Friends, it is the case. Another hour's passed somehow. Time for a quick little ad break. Hope you're enjoying the show. We are completing a mission. We've been doing this mission for 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's been a really good time. So we'll do a little crossword from earlier in the week. And I do thank you for being here. If you like what you see, consider following, etc., etc. And yeah, this is the Monday crossword for this week. Mondays are hard. We have been making some progress, though. Hopefully that continues. Abstract painter known for her use of grid patterns. I have no idea. Igna is a possible forename. Features Central Arizona could be Z instead of Z. New Yorker usually follows American conventions, but not always. So remember that Z could be Z. Continued. Something is definitely wrong here. That DT is not a good ending for a word. Are there any words that end DT? Like midst does. The on could be incorrect also. We'll see. A sending package. I want to say outgoing. Sending packing. I misread. It's ousting. Good. A sharpness. Adroitness. Sharpness. Undull. Ability. I know narrative is correct though. Okay. Log source. A forest. A tree. A computer. A text file. Other kinds of logs. A router. A captain's desk. Yeah, I don't know. I just tried to pause. I should have paused the crossword. I need more time to think. What's that cross here? This way's faster. like I said, I know another route. I know a shortcut. I know a shortcut. I believe some of you got that one yesterday. Sharpness is acuity. There we go. Log source is log source. TR blank N blank. Log source. The word trance does not fit there. What are we missing? What are we missing? I don't know. Icelandic dairy products. I believe it's SKYR. Trunk! The trunk of the tree. Okay. Nuito is not a capital. Quito is, though. So the Great Ziggurat of Ur is in Iraq, not Iran. I got that one wrong, unfortunately. All right, corner is done. A+, yes. Okay, very good, very good. Kvass grain apparently is rye. So likely to protest is indeed whiny, as I thought before. Off of that, in my craft or sullen blank. I assume the word is in my craft or sullen act, but nothing else will fit, I don't believe. So that seems good. This person's name, I'm never going to get, so we'll see what comes on that. And that is all of the downs for right now. Awesome. Maddie B, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for taking that Jeff Bezos money and putting it in my pocket instead. Every day I become closer to being a billionaire. Maddie B, thank you, my friend. I want to work off what we actually have. So, what is this? Also true. That has got to be that's so. So I feel very, very bad taking ingot out. But that feels better. Expensive bar. Under the radar attraction. Secret frosh. Secret nosh? Like a place to eat? Nosh as, I think it's a Yiddish term for snacking, maybe. Historic club with a rhyming name. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, back to that an hour. Some progress made in the south. Good to good. I appreciate you being here. Thanks again for that generous sub, Maddie B. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It is time for us to surface and scoot on through. Port defense is near. We are on the surface. I wonder if I can see anything now. I want to look at 0. Oh, cool. You can see your own ship. It's amazing. That's amazing. But past that, all looks clear. Hard position reached. Oh, I stopped there. Through the net! I think I read the drawn line as being a actual path through. Our boat has collided with an anti-submarine net. My friends, unfortunately, we do get caught by nets at surface level. Unfortunately, the nets do run the channel. Unfortunately, we're a little bit too heavy today. Had a few extra sausages, and so we were too low in the water for the net. Now we know. Now we know. What does the net do? Our boat is collided with an underwater net placed there to block submarines right into the area. We may have some damage then. We have 2 people looking for damage. Whichever way. I think we have 2 people on damage control already, so they'll find damage if there's any. We'll see. If they get caught, there's a net loss. Ban, ban, ban. Sending messages home. The Royal Oak hath been sunk. 21,000 monies to send them home. Once they're sent, we're going under the water, and we're just going home. Hey! I love the idea of my poor captain penciling and unpenciling over and over and over again. His eraser's getting some work. Oh, now for completing this mission, we do not get a blueprint. The next mission is to go patrol again. If we do enough patrolling, we could possibly get ourselves a new vessel. Be great. Save the game. Save the game. You're right. If it crashes now, I would have a bit of a weep. Propellers behind. High speed closing in. We may have to do some sneaky snake maneuvers. We're still in the shallows. I want to go toward the depth. We are close. Or we are closed. It's too late, friends. We're all closed here. I believe we're close to getting out. A new ship has been spotted. No radio officer. Not sure we need a radio officer. High speed closing in 2 to 3 kilometers. Is that a ship? No. It was behind us, I believe. Somewhere in this area. That's a tree? I should be able to see at 5 kilometers. This does not have a good zoom, I don't believe. It has the same zoom the one above does. I feel much more comfortable on the one above. So we're going to have you, beloved Zordy, move to here instead. And back with you in a moment. Okay. Back to the map. We're being spotted. Just get me out of the shallows, please. We're now seeing the MTB-65. It is a warship of some sort. I have 1 torpedo to fire. We should be seeing it at 270. I'm going to zoom out slightly. It's within our max range. There it is. At 290 instead. Okay. What kind of ship are you? It's a fast attack craft. Never seen it before. What kind of fast attack craft is it? It was an MTB. We know that part already. That's the only fast craft right now. Okay, it's been recognized. Its max speed is 76 kilometers per hour. Ooh-wee! It's a British patrol torpedo thing. Got it. Is there a closer eye protector from up here? Yeah. You can go 3 different visions. This is the closest. A good call. Maybe the one downstairs would allow us to zoom in closer. We'll see. Okay. My suspicion is this thing moves fast enough that my torpedo could never catch it. This might be false, but we're going to behave as if that's true. Okay. We're continuing working on getting into the deep water so that we can dive. We're still in the shallows, unfortunately. In this direction, there's a group at 10 to 20 moving away. So you're the only real concern. We could drop to silence, but it hasn't noticed us yet. Yeah, I say silent mean just like stop moving entirely. Are we dragging a net with us? I have no idea. I have no idea. It'd be very funny if we were. Let's see. Is there a net on the front of us? We got a ballast tank. We can blow the ballast tanks if need be, but yeah, I don't know, team. I don't know. Still in the shallows. Oh my goodness. Bring me the blue water at once. Hello? More propellers detected, same direction. Oh, out this way now. High moving away. Fine. I think it's only the PT I'm concerned about. Okay. What's our speed right now? We are at roughly max speed. I'm going to kick it up to get either as fast as possible. I kind of want to turn off the alarm because my men are getting a little stressed. I mean, it's a 99% discipline. They're fine. They're experienced crew. Don't mind me. We are close. We're in the depths. For the first time ever outside the tutorial, I'm crash diving. Okay. Now, because we're so far down, we're still making a lot of noise. Still making a lot of noise, unfortunately. Hoping far down we'd make less noise. But I guess it's what carries through the water. We're at 40. We're now at 65. No one is cleaning anymore. Okay. The men are getting stressed. They don't like being so far underneath the water, apparently. We keep getting the "we are close." Come on, just say mission accomplished. Or maybe it's a matter of not having the ships chasing us. Skipper, I'm exhausted. I'd like a break. I agree, man. I agree, man. Once we're an AN-14, we'll stop the alarm. 85 meters down. Wait, I said maximum safe depth. I don't know how far we're allowed to go down. That's amazing. That's amazing. 90 meters. Go to 50 and hang out, team. Go to 50, please. Mission completed. We did it. We did it. No one knows where we are. We dove pretty darn deep. That is great. All right, return to periscope depth. Men, the alarm is off. Normal lighting, silent run off. Have a good life, everybody. Woo! Woo! All right. We can push mission completed and go home. I do have one torpedo left. So I kind of want to spot a transport ship and fire upon it. I kind of want to do some additional missions. We are at top speed. There we go. Am I sure I want to spot one? If we spot one the way back. Oh, battery close to depletion. Thank you for the warning. I forgot we're still fairly deep at periscope depth. Let's surface. Everything's good. We got some messages sent home. We heard some propeller noises. We completed our mission. Am I sure I have a torpedo left? I believe so. I believe so. If I don't, then that's pretty funny. Oh, good call. I fired. The last one was a miss. Never mind. If we want to take on a transport ship, we must go ahead and ram it. So we're gonna see. This is considered one of the hardest missions in the game. It's a huge achievement. You failed 3 times before giving up. Wow. Wow. I know I'm not playing on realistic 100%. So it's possible it's somewhat easier because of the difficulty I'm playing. I want to admit that 100%. I definitely had some help on my side. I don't mean an angel, I mean the difficulty. So I suspect I got lucky on something. I think this sneak in was very good. I think the net's not working the way that chat said was very disappointing. So past that though, I don't know what would work differently. I think the call to crash depth was a good idea. But actually getting out, I'm not sure. The plane should have sunk me, you think so? I don't know. Message from somebody! A U-boat has seen a steamer. Sorry friends, that's for somebody else right now. We have absolutely nothing. I'm gonna say we're safe and clear and fun. Let's return to port. The men come in, absolute heroes. I want to see some awards. I want to see some saluting. I want to see some reputation. We're truly heroes of the German fleet. Oh, there they are. Are we all wearing our like dress blacks? No, the captain is not even dressed up. It's extra weight to carry the dress blacks home. Oh, that's fun. The caught in the net cross. Here we go. New things. the U-Boat War Badge. It's awarded to crew members that participated in 2 war patrols. Came from World War I. One of these days, we're gonna get a proper award from World War II, but everyone gains... Oh! My radio man is heading towards an Iron Cross second class for saving the life of Deller Finvitz. Who on earth? Why on earth? Wait, was that from the fist fight? I believe as we were leaving the port, there was a fist fight, and I ordered one man court-martialed. The other man apparently was beaten black and blue. Good job, radio man. You saved the life of someone who brawled. That's amazing. Drac Edge, thanks for the bits. Good luck on next patrol. I thank you. I hope that works out. Well done, Heinrich Zenderlich, for saving a man's life. And then our captain. He receives the Knight's Cross. Deeply venerated decoration only granted for exceptional acts of bravery. The highest decoration in the German military. The core of the medal is made of iron and the outer frame is made out of 800 grade pure silver. I want to sell it immediately to buy better torpedoes. What's up next? Oh my goodness! Receive the Knight's Cross with oak leaves, my favorite tree. Awarded to only the best skippers with exceptional skills, profoundly respected. We're working towards the Knight's Cross with oak leaves and cross swords. We get points for laying in the course on the battleship, sinking the battleship, and doing our duty to God and country. Great job, Skipper. Your mission to infiltrate Scapa Flow and sink a recognizable Royal Navy ship was a huge success. Your stealth and cunning, all right, a little bit too much complimentary here. Your stealth and cunning as a U-boat captain allowed you to slip past the heavily defended base and launch a devastating attack, sinking the mighty Royal Oak. The signal you sent with your successful strike has no doubt sent shockwaves through the Royal Navy, reminding them there's no safe place to hide from our U-boats. The U-boat command is proud of you and loves you and will put you on the Christmas card list. Good job. Good job. We got a special ability I just saw. Also we got a man named Alfred Stosh. Huh. I shouldn't have clicked through the special ability quite so fast there. I think it's on Big Boy. Is that true, Big Boy? Oh, we see that on the last page there. Skills. Bullseye is the new one. After executing the Scapa Flow mission and sinking the Royal Oak, your captain and crew have earned fame and unparalleled recognition within the Kriegsmarine. Cool. Hey, I saw Yig. Thank you for the 100 bits for the Christmas card list. Incidentally, we as a channel will be doing New Year's cards this year. Very soon. It's now September, right? Almost September. Probably early November, late October. We'll start the collection of Do You Want to Receive a Resorty New Year's card. And I will handwrite all of them again this year. This past year, there were 103. I wonder if we're gonna get past that this next year. Handwrite messages to everyone. It's gonna be something. Anyway, the crew is absolutely aware of how much of a long shot it was and how lucky they were. There were some mistakes along the way and the enemy could have used them to destroy my U-boat, sorry. What do you mean there were some mistakes along the way? How dare you? We did run into a net. This time you were lucky, but maybe not next time. The experience has made this officer push himself harder during training exercises. He is 15% faster at computing torpedo courses to engage enemy vessels. And if the periscope or UZO is used manually, it's additionally stabilized. These effects are cumulative with focus, we do have. The experience is also passed on to the crew. So I do these things manually, so all we get is stabilization. If only I could get that 15% faster calculation and get it in my brain. So I'm standing here and saying 270 minus 236 is, and get there a little faster. All right, what do we unlock? Iron Fist to force the men to stop brawling. Navigator may increase navigation quality level to 150 instead of 100%. He can also question the course of boarded freighters, considering their claimed target port from the shipping documents. Well, that seems fun. We send the captain over to demand papers and to question people. Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good then. Do we change his attire? Of course not. All right, who else leveled up, if anybody? Let's see. Definitely nobody. Definitely nobody, because as Fairness has rightly joked, we have stolen all the experience points from my men. All right, Hans Fischer. I am not allowed to. I'm not allowed to buy a new ship yet, I believe. Hello, beautiful. The 2D, we still need one blueprint. I think we get that after this mission. We'll see, we'll see. So for now, we just reload again. Got parts, got fish. We managed to burn through our bratwurst and our veggies this time. What food is there? There are veggies. Yum, 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 yum. There are no more fresh fruits, unfortunately. We can refill our cheese stockpile. I don't know why I find this part of the game profoundly satisfying. I really, really, really enjoy buying food. Maybe I should take you all to the grocery store sometime and see what happens. It's great. Drakit, it was good seeing you. Sleep well. Thank you for the bits and subs and hanging out, and I'll try to catch your stream again soon. It's great seeing you as always. Take care. Good night. We did not use the big gun at all. Our fuel must refill. All right, they have some good torpedoes. They go into Tube 1, Tube 2, Tube 3. That's all the good torpedoes. So the backup ones are then just random garbage and random garbage. I shouldn't say that. Watching the game inspired to get the game. Geezer Druid, thank you for telling me that. That is awesome and kind. You've made my day as always. Made my day. Made my day. 77,000 fun bucks. Yeah, I don't know what to spend my fun bucks on. We could buy more rifles, I suppose. Like, we load up on rifles and hats. But just saving the money for sure. Yeah, I know a few people have gotten copies of this game. A few people are playing the game again, or perhaps for the first time due to watch me play it. I'm so glad. I hope you're really enjoying it. Like I said, this is a game that where I can imagine playing it over and over again for a very long time. It's a game I'm considering going and buying a little captain's hat and a pipe so I can look like my character. Upgrade the boat. I can't, unfortunately. The only upgrade we have available is in the radio room, and it requires research we can't do yet. Now, it's entirely possible that I do have sufficient reputation points to now. I have 3. So maybe we can now upgrade something after more research. Let me go ahead and get rid of my arrested man first. C.S. Profenmeyer. How dare you? Hello, Brass Jazz. You know, I lost a U-boat yet in this game. I have not. I've been strafed by aeroplanes. I have not taken a torpedo yet. I ran into one net. But no, we've not sunk yet. C.S. Profenmeyer, unfortunately, you got into a brawl. You beat a man within an inch of his life. And he's a noble who's trying to do his best here as an enlisted man. And so we had to court-martial you. You've been arrested temporarily. Don't you worry. Eventually, you'll come back. Hopefully a better person for it. Okay. We need more crew. Needs more crew. Alfred Stosh has joined us as a level 3 character. He is a diver, and I don't recall a what. Maybe this is Radio Man training. Okay. Does the game go through the length of the war? I don't know. It's my first playthrough, unfortunately. 2 men arrested. We can wait for Daniel Lorenz to come back to us. I don't recall who he is, though. So, someone's still got tuberculosis. That's pretty bad. Rudolph Teach. I believe that you will be joining us. I'm going to go speak with the fellow here and see who else might want to join us. Everyone's equal price. Willi Hoffmann. Growing up on the mountains of his parents' farm, Willi Hoffmann, he learned to work hard. I love that. He loved being in nature, being free, and he loved hunting. Willi Hoffmann, however, decided to experience something new and volunteered to serve his country in the ranks of the Kriegsmarine. He wants to be free in nature. We're not putting him inside of our tube. Josef Sommer. Born and raised in Trier, he was trained as a dentist in Kiel. His goal was to become a rich man at the age of 30, but after unsuccessful financial speculations, he had to close his practice. He couldn't steal enough gold from people's teeth. With no funds, he volunteered for the Kriegsmarine. His colleagues who underwent basic training with him emphasized his loyalty to those around him. So a bit of a failure, but trained dentist and disciplined through and through. I will hire you, Josef Sommer. Let's look at one more person. Tell me about Heinz Opperman. Born in Berlin, Neukölln, in the vicinity of Airport Berlin Tempelhof, Heinz Opperman has been fascinated by airplanes since his youth. He learned a lot about engines and technology as soon as he graduated from high school. He volunteered for the German Luftwaffe for pilot training. However, he was classified as unsuitable because he was too short for the cockpits. Oh, Short King, don't you worry, friend. We can get you a booster seat. It's gonna be good. Instead, because of his size, he was sent to the Marine U-boat Schule in Kiel. He started his duty reluctantly, but adapted to the situation during his training and was finally pleased to work in submarine technology. Gained a good knowledge of navigation, trained as a helmsman, is appreciated by his comrades, does what they're told, but rarely shows initiative. Gosh, I love these stories. They're probably going to repeat at some point, but for right now, I absolutely love them. Heinz Opperman, I need to make sure that in the future, when I calculate distances based on the height of my men, averaged out and then piled together, I do not use him as the basic unit. We don't use Heinz Oppermans, we use Schmutz? Is it Smoots maybe? It might be Smoots. All right, welcome aboard, men. These people are not yet on the crew. Should they be? I have no idea. All right, beloved officer. I so badly... Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna set up a research job. Does the man named Stosh have a stosh? A stash? Let's see. Oh, I should rename him also. I keep forgetting to rename people, I apologize. Alfred Stash has no stash, unfortunately. That said, there's some very generous gift subs today. Mr. Biggs, thank you for the generous gift subs. Your name will be Herr Biggs und Stuff. N. Beautiful. Cat. I will try to give you a mustache. Shaved no more. There are no mustaches. There's stubble, beard. The beard implies a mustache. That's pretty good. All right, do you have other unnamed officers? No. We have Herr Bigzund Stuff and Herr Bigsche. All right, Gunter Mueller, my chef. Gunter Mueller, the large chef man. You need a name. Your name's gonna be, yeah, Red Paradox resub today. How do we say red in German, friends? I should know this, I have no idea though. Where's the word red in German? Rolt! Lovely. It's like Walter. Rolter von Paradoxian. I don't know why I think every German names ends in N, but that's perfect. All right, very good, very good. Also, a generous sub from I Do Not Exist. Dick Luther. You will be Sein und Zeit. Zeit 9. Perfect. Hey, Spracknell, thanks for the resub also. We'll get you on the boat in just a moment. Do you want to be the person with tuberculosis? Oh, that's being in time. So sign is being? I didn't know that. All right, sign 9 then instead. Better. All right, got some other names to handle here. I should have gotten Dracogen. I forgot that he gave some tips. Stefan Keller, a very generous subscription day from Zipper. We're gonna call you Sipperzon. Perfect. All these fine officers, no fights, please. Stefan Meyer, trained in being quiet. You will be Spracknell. And I saw Yigen also. Sprackschlish. Perfect. We're enjoying name, everybody. This is good fun. Last person, generous subscription or tip brother from I saw Yigen Meyer. All right, the team is now accomplished. Very good. It is time now to set up some research. For right now, headquarters is just research. I wonder if eventually we'll be able to like decode stuff, etc. Sure, not Meyer with a Y, I have no idea. All right, may I do actual factual research on something? Hey, Ginger Raider, thank you for the prime sub. I'll get you on the boat after I do this bit. Sonar decoys, equipment production, new pens, upgrade hydrophone. Needs to be done after 41. I wish it's indicated before you click in when they can be done. All right, accumulators 1 in Hanover we could do. Is that the only current mission to do? Or we can do equipment production up 1. More replacement parts and medkits in port. Potassium absorbers are available. They can eat CO2 if need be. Geeter Schmitz, it's time for a second research, my friend. Good luck and Godspeed, Geeter Schmitz. One research at a time, that is all. Ginger Raider, thank you for your kindness. Appreciate it. Maybe running out of names. Let's see, Joseph Summer, Carl Leish is on the, oh, what a lovely jacket you have. You have a lovely jacket. I might promote you by that. We'll see. Can we slap air props on one side and power one? I think that'll cause us to list endlessly, we'll see. All right, so, Ginger Klaus von Rodersberg. Perfect. You noble person with your lovely jacket. May I change your hair color? Red. I pushed that too fast. Red. And, can't be bald then. Doesn't look like a regulation haircut, but you're a little bit edgy there. All right, the team is ready to go. We have research going. Good seeing you, Z. How's it going? Give us your Untersprung der Kunstwerk SS. I'm not sure I know what all that means, but I'll try my best. We should probably send the crew on a break, but more fun take a job. All right. If we finish the tonnage war, we get a blueprint, I think. If we go for the Enigma recovery, we can then dive to find a lost cipher. Or we can land an agent of the Abwehr in Ireland. Okay. Do any of these have to be done by a certain date? The answer is no. The time for a little bit more tonnage war. I gotta go sink some stuff. Medium difficulty. Let's go ahead and finish that one. And maybe we will get the Maybe we'll get the new ship. My greatest desire. Ah, I see, Z. I see. I've not read that one. There are deadlines, yes, as Cosmo. Not on those missions, or I didn't see them at least. But we're gonna do this for now and see how it goes. Happiness is going up. The people are playing cards. That's pretty nice. Okay. I want to get some coffee in a moment here. Coffee. So I'm going to go and lay in a course to there. We have here the Port of Hartlepool. We've definitely sunk things there previously. I wonder if they've learned their lesson. We have the Port of Edinburgh also. So we have some targets. I only have 5 torpedoes. I think some transports can be sunk with just 1. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to set the game at 12 speed. I'm going to trust that it will not get there by the time that I'm back. Is that true? Gosh, who knows? Hey, the game's saved. Thank you for saving. Let me now aim the game so you can at least see my little vessel moving. It's a scootin'. It's a scootin'. Be right back with coffee in hand. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to run the ad now also, so that you will be able to watch a whole hour when I'm back. Do enjoy. Do appreciate very, very much. See you in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, friends. Good day. Good day. All right, hello again, friends. Thank you for waiting while I got my coffee. How far have we actually gone? We're still in port. Someone may have forgotten to turn the engine on. Very good, very good. They're maintaining the ship while we just sit there awkwardly. All right, let's get half speed going. All right, lovely to see you all. I like streaming. I like streaming very much. As I mentioned, on Monday I'm back to teaching, so I'll probably stream a little bit less often, but yeah, it's grand hanging out with you all. The amount of time I spend on the stream doing things incorrectly might be a little bit too high, but we have a good time anyway. Hey, we're stopped again. I think when you kick out of the port, the game stops you. I don't know why that is, but it's very annoying. If you see something like rolling my mouth right now, I have a cough drop. My throat's a little raw right now, just a lot of talking, all fine. But I wonder if you all have a problem that I have, which is when I get a cough drop in my mouth, if I'm not actively thinking about not crunching my cough drop, I almost immediately chew it and swallow it. Do you all do this also? Like anytime I get a candy or a cough drop or anything where I want to say, gradually suck it down, gradually get the little like healing juices, I always chew it. All the time, any hard candy in my mouth immediately destroyed. Yeah, it's weird for me. Like I will say, as I'm throwing it in, do not chew this. I will say it is healing and good if you do not chew it. But then, as soon as I'm thinking about it, like start reading a book, immediately chunk it, immediately chew it. It's bad for your dental health. I've been an ice chewer since I was, I don't know, like 5 years old. Here in Japan, I have to force myself not to chew on ice at restaurants because it's considered incredibly rude and incredibly loud. It's probably rude in the US. I'm not sure I care about that though. So who says? Do I teach college or high school? I teach college. Yeah, I'm sure eventually my teeth are going to punish me, but I've never had any dental problems. I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, I guess, but past that, they're doing just fine. All right, friends. It is a little bit in the evening. I've currently jammed my cough drop in my upper lip in front of my teeth, or upper gum in front of my lip, or behind my lip, as a way of making sure I do not crunch it. And I think part of it right now is I know that if I crunch it, you will hear and it will be loud, and I don't want to do that. All right, it is time for the first time today to do some geometry. Game Merchant, you crunch away on one, get a new one, promise to chew it, and crunch it again. This is my life too. Absolutely. Get cough syrup. I don't know if we sell cough syrup here in Japan. I haven't seen it. I haven't really looked either. All right, friends, welcome to 2224. Earlier today, over on Drakage's stream, I saw that there's some way to write yourself notes inside of the game. It might require a bigger ship, but it was amazing. I, however, am a legal pad kind of guy. Single propeller, heard at AN551. AN is our area. Medium speed, going north. I don't know if north means exactly 0 or in that area gradually. Hello, Salvanat. Hi, bro, I like how you speak English. Thank you. It's one of the nicer things anyone's ever said to me. I like how you type English. Yeah, so messages. Like, I can type a message here instead of writing it. I saw him writing in other places as well. I don't know how one does that, but there are places to type things. Anyway, fine. So, with respect to AN551, 551. Almost crunched. It's here. Medium speed going north. I don't think we're chasing this. Yeah, it moving at medium speed, I could probably move at top speed if I wanted to and maybe get there. I don't think it's worth our time right now. It's just too far away from our patrol, and it also takes me away from heading to the port. So this day, the merchant ship will be left alone. Like I said earlier, I think one of my big moments of growth in this game is the moment I recognize I don't need to chase absolutely everything. For a while there, any possible target was going to be mine, and that's a little foolish. All right, we've reached the patrol sector. Send a message, please. New communique, and also something on the map that's moving towards us. What's the communique, please? Convoy in sight from UBOAT. It's followed by a bearing. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. I don't quite know what transmission means here. I know it's part of a car. I don't know if it means we need a radio man constantly working. I don't know if it means we need to like stay above surface and in sight, but I believe that was the cone we just saw. In case not, I'm going to make a very basic list here just to see. 26 at 13. Okay. That was at 355. Cool. Husker destroyers and anti-sub airplanes. So far, I managed to run away from them safely. So far, we've sunk one airplane. It was a fighter, though. Yeah, the majority of our playthrough so far has been shooting merchant ships and running away. I don't know if it's actually how U-boats worked in World War II. If a large portion of it was not sinking military targets, instead sinking like military supply ships. Not sure. Yeah, but so far so good on my escapes. We did sink a ship with a machine gun, it is true. Okay, so is this what we're told about? AN769. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is what we've been told about. So we might maintain this bearing, might be told where it is constantly. In case we're not, I'm going to mark it out. So it's 80 kilometers plus, but pretty fast moving towards me. It says 80 kilometers plus. This is 82, which is plus 80, of course. But we're told it's spotted down here. So I wonder if my kilometers plus could be nigh infinite. I'm not sure. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and move down a little bit, and then we'll have a listen as we get this direction. Okay. Time to stop the engines. Time to order the men to have a quiet time, just for a moment. And we'll go ahead and listen what we hear. I'm guessing we're going to hear nothing yet. And then need to head down a little closer. But who knows? Alright, we only listen to here. Propeller detected this way. It's one ship up this direction, moving away from me. Pretty far away. That one's probably coming out of here and going that way. I expect they'll say they're Norwegian and going to Bergen. That's not our target, though. So wait a moment longer. Do you hear anything? No. Also, wee-oo! No one's working on a vital part of the ship. I'm sure they'll find their way there as the shift continues. Okay. Back on the surface, scooting on forward. I need to turn off silent running. I need to turn the engine back on also. I forgot to go blue light. Blue light apparently reminds the men that they need to be quiet. I do enjoy that. Are we moving? There, we're moving. And I wonder if some people play the game at only normal speed and spend days of their life chugging across the ocean while they're at work, perhaps. Alright, quiet, everybody. Blue light on, silent run on. Wait just a moment. Okay, we listen again, see what we see. Give me a target if you please. If we don't find it pretty soon, we'll head to the port. All right, there's a small convoy in this direction. Interesting. It's 80 plus away. How far is shore? Only that amount. So, something nice here is that I know if they're, well, I assume they're going this direction, but I know that they can't flee out. So we have them potentially pinned. There are a lot of ships here. So it's another case where I want to pick off the weak ones from behind and sink more ships. Okay. So that's 1352 mark. I don't believe this is my earlier target, but that they have more than one ship attracts me very, very much. So to move for 1 hour in this direction, that's until 252 or so. We have to turn the engine on. Oh man, when you order someone to go somewhere and not the engine, it feels bad. Yeah, Salty, the blue light takes a moment to get turned on. A sailor or officer have to walk over and turn the switch. So you can yell out silent mode, but you cannot yell out turn the lights. Okay, that's roughly an hour now. Dead stop again. Quiet, quiet. Yeah, he's heading over to turn the switch right now. They also breathe more quietly when you're, you ask them to do that. The blue light's on. All right, have a listen again. Okay, they're moving up the coast. Once again, we know they're 80 plus. Okay. We're treating medium speed as 18. So, over the course of an hour, they could have gone 18 or so. They could have. So, assuming... assuming they were on our dot, they got to there. Had I marked the rest of the cone, we could know the point, the earliest point they could have been. That they're showing to here, though, makes me wonder if they are moving faster than 18. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm going to mark the midpoint again. They could be deeper inside, but I'm going to assume they're near the coast. And then I'm going to mark 22 this time. A little faster. They're spread out. We'll see. Okay. I want to move in their direction. There's probably some way to determine exactly what direction I should take. What's not sure, though. Remember that 1 knot is not 1 kilometer per hour. It doesn't say knots. I thought the speed on the ships was in kilometers per hour. I don't think I can get my book out easily right now, but I'm fairly sure. We can just eyeball this right now. I'm going to move for another hour in this direction and see what happens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure speeds are kilometers per hour also. We will look in a little bit, make sure. All right, we are now moving again at 1750. We're going to stop again. Someone asks, how can you improve your knowledge in English? Number 1, use it. Listen to people, talk to people. Oh, pretty good. 1715 a little bit. We didn't go very far, unfortunately. Yeah, but the way to your knowledge in English is to talk to people. This chat's a good place to do it. Like direct messages towards other viewers, respond to what they say. I've also heard that people learn English by watching anime. You could definitely do that too. We're still in silent run. Whoops. Let's have another listen. Yeah, but I think like part of the reason that I'm struggling to learn more Japanese than I have so far is because I'm terrified to try it with native speakers, and you just have to get over that. Okay, so they're roughly in the exact same place. So maybe they're moving slower than we thought. I think I should just keep going, because I don't know their bearing. At some point, we'll be within visual range. And at that point, things will be lovely. It is 6 p.m. I hope we can engage them at night. At night would be all right. Saturday night. All right for fighting. So when you surface after hydrophone, it puts you at dead stop every time. I do not know why. To speak Japanese with noms, we speak kind of a Japanese-English hybrid. If we don't do that, I have to stop the conversation every 2 minutes and say, what is the Japanese word for? Unfortunately, my ability to speak Japanese is kind of limited to the present indicative. So a lot of that is that. That is that. Harder grammar requires real thought from me in a way I wish it didn't, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. Went for a bit. Gonna continue playing a little inexact here. I think because the coast, I'm okay playing inexact. They're to here. They're at 30 to 50, so we are closer than before. 30 to 50 is yeah, still towards the coast. Man, if they get past me, I'd be kind of bummed. Let's go forward for another hour. We have to turn on our engine. We have to turn our engine again. Requires some kick starting, unfortunately, to get going. I didn't see what time we headed out. We have no one currently in the conning tower. So no one's currently looking at anything, unfortunately. I don't want to alert. The captain's in pretty good shape, though. So beautiful Captain Zordy, it's time for you to get to looking around. It's entirely possible we could have already seen them, but I missed earlier. Okay, we can now look at stuff. Hey, raise periscope, lower, high periscope. I haven't seen these buttons before, unfortunately. Where's my sightline? May have to push the raise periscope button. There we go. So we now have quite a few of them at 10 to 20 kilometers. This is a case where I want to get closer and let them pass me. The distance to... Yeah, the distance to land is about 18 right now. I'd like to get within 5. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, it's 11 p.m. Surprised I'm not seeing viewing distance. So maybe because it's night we can't see anything effectively? Oh, I can turn on the red lights. The red lights help people see at night a little better. Also, I can assign assistance to Jan Resorti, help them see a little better. With one periscope, I'm still not sure how that works, but I like it when we imagine reasons why. Yeah, it's night right now, so we're really struggling to see anything. There we go. Having the men help does help a bit. Okay. 11:30. Lovely. Let's have a listen. They take turns so they can blink. I like that. Like they go through very quickly and your turn, your turn. Oh, they got past me. They're very, very close though. So because it's nighttime, I can surface and run my engines hard. The port is still way up there. Look at my lines. Look at my lines. I think because I thought I had better vision, I thought they wouldn't get past me. But then, you know what? They got past me. Ha. We're now smoke on horizon. If I have a sailor help the engine, I can go one faster. Okay. It is now raining, so we can't see a darn thing, unfortunately. Okay, full stop. Silent runs. Blues. Dive and listen. I'm hoping I'm astride them. Is that a word? I do not know. Convoy at 265. Alarm, alarm. Alarm, alarm. So the auto alarm there is usually because we see something. At 265, so over here. 3 to 5 kilometers. We can't see a darn thing, but we're really close. Do you get a bonus for sinking things in your appointed zone? I don't believe so, Gator Druid. I believe that they're two independent ideas. As long as you sink stuff generally, you're fine. And then you know, patrol also. I believe it's preferable to do both, but in this case, it's okay. So at 3 to 5, I can take the shot if I could see them. And the problem is, as you might be aware, it's a dark and stormy night. Huh. I can start blasting wildly and hope for the best. There are quite a few of them. Do we wait for morning? I mean, how far can I actually see right now? I can see at 100 meters. This is the worst night ever. I can see at I cannot shoot. I cannot shoot at 100 meters. I don't think. I actually don't know if it's possible to blow yourself up with a torpedo. But if ever it were possible, I think it's coming for us. I mean, are we allowed to sight by using the hydrophone? Is that a possibility? So we can force them into the... I mean, we know they're going to head that way. They have to get inside to get to Edinburgh, or to Hartlepool eventually. I just need the lights to turn on, please. Man, if I ram them, it'd be pretty bad. We're in the shallows. We're moving at top speed. It is possible they're behind us. I don't mind their being behind us. I should probably listen again. It would be ideal to ram them. Luckily, I have a ship damage from ramming turned off. I didn't do that intentionally, but I'm considering turning it on, actually. You know what? You know what? Let's make the game a little harder today. We're having too much success. So, where is the damage? Collision damage is on. Hello? Oh, can you not change anything while you're in the game? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad, team. I'm kind of bummed about that. I don't want to restart, obviously, but yeah, it seems I can't X things. I can't change odds. That's a real shame, actually. I think if I were a dev, I'd make there some way to change. Like, I understand they don't want players to say, "Look, I accomplished all my goals at the hardest difficulty," by changing mid game. But I guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure what behind the scenes is needed for difficulty changes. It'd be very cool, though. Okay, 2 a.m. Let's have a quick little listen. The alarm is off right now. Please don't be ahead of us. Anything? So it's possible the storm is making it so we can't hear them. It's possible also that they're either so far behind me or so far ahead of me that I can't hear. They may have cut this way instead of staying on the coast. Well, that's unfortunate. Back to the surface. Max speed. We'll listen once we're in line with the tip there. We were hunting so effectively. Like, I was really proud of myself for a while there. Pride is a sin. Is it a mortal sin or a venial sin? I'm not Catholic. News from headquarters. Wee you. A very valuable radar prototype is being transported on the Empire Parsons cargo ship headed to the port of London, where it'll be fitted onto a dedicated warship for testing. Sinking the ship will slow enemy progress in developing radar. We estimate it's currently passing through, here we go. We have a new mission, a very important mission. It's passing through AN 476, course of 158, 15 kilometers per her. Good old her. Friends, I have a meeting today at 2 p.m. with my departments. I need to leave here by 1:30. It's currently 12:12. I cannot miss this meeting. I mean, I'm not sure what they're going to do to me if I miss it. This is the thing I always think about. Like, what are you going to do if I'm not there? You're going to think I'm a bad colleague, but don't worry, though, I'll go. I need to see where this new ship is. AN 476. 476? 476? 4? That's AO. 2. Aha. It's in my box, as always. Okay. It's apparently here. Apparently here, friends. That's where I got promoted. They can't do anything to me. So it's where I'm heading towards. It's a cargo ship. I wonder if it's partially protected by other ships. So allegedly, its bearing is 158. I'm not going to get the protractor out. I can do this kind of manually. So allegedly, its bearing is, along the coast. Fine. We're ignoring it for right now. I'll get there soon, though. Okay. Continuing along to the point here. We're then going to redive and listen. And if we can't find them, we're going to abandon them and head to the next mission location. What do you hear? Oh, they found them again. So we got ahead of them somehow. I'm going to save 2 torpedoes for this ship. It looks like it's not moving. That can't be true. We'll have to spot the Empire Parsons. What a great name that is. Okay. So, how far is this from us? 17. Okay. Because we know they're just coming on the coast, I'm going to go hang out in the middle there. At 30 to 50, assuming they're here. Oh boy, I need hypotenuse. All right, let's see here. Number 1, that is 31. I want to know when they're going to get here. So I need to know the length of this side. Hey, it tells me. I was ready for a little bit of fun in what is known as Pythagorean's theorem, right? The one thing I know about mathematics. 25 kilometers. It'll take them a little over an hour to get there, so we should look for them at about 5 a.m. again. There are more propellers. High and closing in. Ooh, possibly enemy ships. Please move forward. My hydrophone man is finding every target on Earth now. Okay, we're in position. It is still stormy, so it's entirely possible they'll slide right past me. We're going to listen again in about 15 minutes. That high and closing in is super interesting to me. We're in a shallow now. I didn't stop. 5 a.m. bingo. That's a bingo. Okay, tell me what you got. There are propellers at 1 kilometer. They're propellered behind us also. Now, these are marked at high speed. So these are probably British PTs. These are our targets. They're still at 20 kilometers. They are working their way along the coast. They didn't come the direct path. So I'd like to hide from these ships right now. I love that they're 1 kilometer away, but do not see me. This is the advantage of the storm for us. So we're going periscope depth. And then we're just gonna sit there for a while. They're both fast attack crafts. We've alarmed because of that. I'd prefer not to alarm right now. What's our noise and such? So we're very detectable by sonar. The crew is the noisiest thing right now. I can't order them to be quieter, unfortunately. They just need to learn to be quiet. High moving away. I wish we could see this thing, but again, we're in the middle of a pea soup currently. Moving away again, very close though. Oh, it's exciting. So I guess the British begin defending their coast somewhat better as the time goes on. It is now 1940 February. Oh boy. Oh boy. I kind of want to slide this way and hope the fast attack craft doesn't notice me. So slowest path, we are under the water by a little bit. Just move this way to stay away from the fast attack crafts. They're still moving away. Awesome. I never know I should crash depth. This might be a case where I should move down more. I don't know if it's called crash depth. So I can imagine that being very, very, very loud. Alleged distance still substantial. They have to come around here though. So that is the points at which I feel strongest about getting them. The PTs are moving far away. We're no longer afraid of them. Oh, okay. 10 kilometers hanging out. Man, have any of you taken shots not being able to see the ships? I can't imagine it's a good idea. So I know that some of them are transport ships. I can assume what they look like. But it might be real dumb to try to fire without vision. We can turn the spotlight on. I don't know how that works in stormy nights, but I know I do have a searchlight. An operating searchlight increases our sight range at night and during bad weather conditions. I assume it gives you away nigh instantaneously. I suspect. Click to request a current echo sounder reading. I don't know what that means. An ultrasonic ping, apparently. It's 6 a.m. We might get daytime vision soon. Convoy spotted. Wee indeed. Alright, so I think that's the depth sounder. We know there's a convoy in this direction. Echo sounder checks depth. Awesome. So I know if it's safe to dive. Very good. We're currently paused. It is indeed dark and stormy. I'm looking at, I can't tell. Red light, please. I'm looking at 130. I want to be looking at 0. That's the wrong direction. 100. I have to stand up to see a different angle. But there is 0. I'm going to check 5 or 10 degrees in each direction. That's 330. We go across. Okay. As of now, I don't see a darn thing. So, we're going to go back to the map. This max vision, actually. Clear sight's there. There's no indication of max vision. I think it really is on the player to figure out. Closing in. 3 kilometers. It's coming right at me. Because it's coming right at me, I kind of want to pivot to have a better firing angle. We do not know how much closing in it is. It could go on either side of us. It's going up this way. Okay. I'm going to pivot to here. Okay. Dead stop. This is gonna be the worst thing ever if I can't actually spot them. It's gonna be something. 7 a.m. What time does the sun come up in February in the great nation of Britain? 2 kilometers. I think my effective distance is still under 1,000. That's 700 or so. Okay, you can't win them all. Star Fox. Within 1 kilometer. We can see slightly farther now. The angle is becoming friendlier. There it is. It's called the Empire Buffalo. It's in clear sight. Dead stop hard is going to cut across the front of me, I believe. It is. Should be somewhere in the neighborhood of, excuse me, somewhere in the neighborhood of 300, I believe. My periscope up clearly. Night lights are on. This is 250. Periscope up more. There we go. Where's periscope down too much? There she is. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful? What kind of ship are you? You're definitely a freighter of some sort. You are... You're not a Liberty because you have no gun, and the Liberty does not have the back. I don't know, they're like stripper poles. Who knows? Cat. The Empire Tower, is it really this thing again? Are we only finding Empire Towers forever? The answer is yes, we are, unfortunately. One more time with the Tower Tower. I need its velocity. We're at 310 right now, so we have time until the dead strike. So velocity chronometer go. Try to keep my periscope a little bit lower so they don't see us. If I can sync to them, be so darn pleased. That's half. Let's generalize out. It's saying 30. We're going to call it 15. Its max speed is 18. So 15 does feel plausible. AOB, we're just slightly in front of the 90, I believe. Send it. Cat. Hey, Kung you'd work for me probably. Lots of the humor you're in. I try to keep things light and funny. I try to do my best. Cat. The way I want to do this is this. It is very hard to see the ship's sea level. Okay, there is the mast. There is the sea level. Is this a plausible distance? 759 is absolutely plausible. It's just barely in my sight. Bring me the tubes. Oh, does water affect torpedo depth? A great question. Great question. Did I do AOB backwards? You absolute hero. Xeric, thank you for catching that. I absolutely did exactly backwards. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. My torpedoes are smarter than their father is. Reset. Thank you so much on that, my friend. 90 degrees angle they don't like, apparently. Quite high. We could go magnetic instead then. 90 feels perfect. I go magnetic, it's happier. Oh, we're at 7.5 depth, thank you. Draft only 847. So yeah, I changed the depth earlier to sink a battleship. We have to fix that now. So back to standard, I don't know, 4 or 5 or so. Cool. With that, we no longer need the magnetic. That was the problem. Okay. Loading up. I don't know if 1 is sufficient to get a sink. I am greedy and want to shoot multiple ships, though. Ready? Fire. Okay. With that done, do we see more behind? We have propellers, but nothing else currently. All right, so there are more following. I assume that this one's going to go into anti-submarine movement. We'll see. Gosh, how do you think about this? Because on the one hand, I feel like I should fire a second one to make sure we get the kill. I need to kill the Empire Parsons, though. Has it moved? It's somewhere in here, so it is allegedly moving down. Good to know, probably on the coast. I need to save 2 shots for that. We have 2 free shots then. I would love to sink a second ship. So for the moment, where am I? I'm going to stop and watch. Go to the deck gun. No, no deck guns allowed. It's too silly for me. This is 320 or so. Is that a ship we're firing on? So it is. No clear sight, friends. I apologize for this one. Let's sink, maybe? We can watch it as we're turning. Oh, it's so close. I'll keep watching, I apologize. Hit. Hit. Serious damage on the Buffalo. Ooh-wee! I'm gonna say it's gonna sink. So, bring me my new target. It might actually just come right for me. The only issue is if it tries to pull in a different direction. We're at speed. Turning. More propellers. This is called the Empire Defender. Huh. Is it a battleship then? These are warships. I'm supposed to be sinking trade ships. Oh boy. Well, they might all be warships then. So it's one freighter, and then it's buddies. That's exciting. All right. So, the correct thing to do, following the manual of the Royal Kriegsmarine training brochure, is to turn and run. However, Admiral Kung Pao Jeffs is all in. I can't sink all of them, but if I can sink one of them, I'm pretty proud of myself. Looking like 280 or so. That's maximum height, unfortunately. Choppy water, worst water. Okay, that's the one sinking. Hey, it's lighting up. The daylight is coming now. It's fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful day for a warship. Okay, so as of right now, I don't see it. I'm going to continue turning about. Okay, now we should start ahead. Also wreckage. They're sinking. They're sinking. That's pretty good. What difficulty is this? I think 27% realism. I want to turn it up, but it'll require restarting the game, unfortunately. Okay, so should be deadish ahead. Is that you? Is that you? I see smoke at least. Give me the zoom. A little less, please. There is a ship there. It should be in range. Let's see if we can identify it. Unknown ship. Unknown ship. Okay, I suspect we cannot identify this. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the generous bits. You've been playing SOSE2 since you saw the stream. Kung Pao Jeff, thank you for the kindness. I'm glad you're enjoying playing Sins of a Solar Empire 2. That's a pretty fun game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So it's coming dead at me. I know it's a warship because the game's telling me it's allegedly a corvette. There are only two types of corvettes, I believe. The Flower class or the Isles class. I believe at current distance I can't possibly distinguish, unfortunately. So, what that means, man, it's clear sight indeed. I'm just gonna wait here for a moment. The distance is 977. If we just wait, it's becoming additionally in my... Oh, I was turning the wrong one. I was turning the wrong one, unfortunately. It's always hard for me to see the one I want. Okay. This is not a great shot, currently. It's becoming a better one. I have no engines. Shoot. This is horrible. I think this is horrible. Let's look at it and see if this is horrible I think it is. Can I ping it? I'm not sure what ping means in this context, unfortunately. I'd like to ping it. It should be approximately in front of me. We're looking at approximately in front of me. We're zoomed into a wave, I believe. Oh, man. Unpause for a second. Cool. Waves are down. We're zooming out at max. Haha! There you are, beautiful. Empire Defender found. Okay. You're not a freighter. Are you a freighter? It showed up as being a warship. It is not a warship, friends. It is indeed another freighter. Why did my ping man say warships? I was terrified. But no, the convoy is trucking forward. Now this one has a different profile. That may actually be a warship. Although I can zoom in. You have a forward gun, I believe. No, you don't actually. That's cargo. I think. You're definitely a freighter here. This one... I think this is just another trade ship. And the one farther behind... You're the same as the second ship. I don't see any gun. Oh, man, that's a gun right there. There is a gun on it. I think this is its anchor, but there is at least one gun. God. Yeah, if I can't find weapons, I get very confused, but I see a gun now. Actually, I see 3 guns. Good. They're doing absolutely gravity. We become a master of the game. So trade ship, corvette. I need to sink this trade ship for our ongoing mission. I then want to scoot. Wrong key. F2. So on F1 he left his station as usual. Get back to it, brother. Get back to it. So we're looking at the Empire Buffalo, which has sunk. At 0 or so, our new target. With a not great angle, but I'm going to call it good enough. We have scouted it as yet another explorer. That's fine. It's not the tower, at least. Give me its speed, please. Moving pretty slow. I'm considering calling it really early. That's about a quarter. So we could do 35 by 3 and call it 10. I'm going to call it 12. So if we call 12, it'll point a little bit front. I'm okay with that. Okay. Sender. AOB. We are in front on its starboard side. Beautiful. Shout it. Distance. It'll be under 1,000 regardless. 535. What's go the other direction? The other direction, it comes up as 569. Either the same, we're gonna aim beyond it. Cat. Updated again. I should do AOB with the protractor. People have encouraged that, but so far we're so good. Torpedo with maneuvers, no problems. Everything shouted, get calculating. It's a 59, so it doesn't like it. It's improving. Where's it supposed to be? We can magnetize. I think it's supposed to get closer to... Oh, it's actually okay at 52. I thought it was like 90 they want, but no, as it's lowering, it prefers it more and more. Sinking. What is the depth of this thing? 8-9, so 4-5 is fine. Calculating. Calculating. The AOB is changing, but not by much. Alright, fire, fire, fire. Okay. I have one shot left before I need to head north and deal with my target. What a weird angle. Thought to turn once, I was told. There's its turn. It's looking pretty good. It's actually looking really good, to the point that I think it's going to be a kill. Cap. Because of that, I worry about this just a little bit. I don't know what it's doing. I want to turn and fire. Let me pause for 1 second. It is pivoting towards me, kind of, sorta, but it might take the exact same line as the convoy. Let's watch this. That's more fun than targeting. Beautiful. Ooh, a torpedo tube. 10 seconds, my friend. Hey. Fire on board. It's dropping its HP very quickly. Skipper, we're pinged by ASDIC. I've been told that ASDIC is the British special ability. That seems like an issue. So because of that, we now run away. We are in shallow, so no crashing. But that's okay. Max speed. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Brilliant shot. We've sunk our 7,000. Well done to us. All right. This buddy is trying to locate me, I believe. It's pronounced as Dick. As Dick. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Scoot, 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 scoot. Okay. So for the moment, we're between the two of them. For the moment, we are at periscope depth. For the moment, I'm going to do some absolute shenanigans. You ready for this, team? You ready for this? Okay. We are going to full reverse. Time for my meeting? No. 1/3 is my meeting. 1/3 of the meeting, we're good. Cap. Give me the blue light. The full reverse did not work out terribly well. Whee! My crew is stressed and strained. That's no good. How do we go backwards? We're going backwards now. I want someone on the engines. Everyone's looking for damage. We haven't sustained any damage. Oh! There have been depth charge explosions around me. I haven't gotten any, like, warning about we've been hit. But they are depth charging around me now. Have we gotten lucky? It's not luck. It's skill. I wish to down periscope number 1, if I can do that. Wrong button again. So annoying. Okay, periscope down all the way. Did I hear him in first person? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Okay. Hidden periscope. Hope that continues. I then want to have someone on the engines. Why are you all just I'm looking for damage by talking to my friend. Somebody on... Oh, we're underwater, of course. Electric engines, please. Where are electric engines, actually? I thought someone could push buttons on electric engines. Pump, food, light switch, ventilation. Electric engine. Hey, we found it. Okay. Took a moment. All good, all good. Okay. I wonder if hiding in the wreck is a good idea. I wonder. Can I torpedo them from here? I probably could. Like, we're actually in a really nice firing location. We're very close by. I was planning to get out. But yeah, maybe it's better to actually factually go ahead and fire on them. Captain, my captain. What do you, is stuck on something? The captain is stuck on something. I can't move him. Oh, is that paused? Might have been paused. There we go. Nope, as paused, I'm still stuck. You trying to climb, maybe? Hey, there we go. All right, we're good. Captain's good to go. We're looking at the computer. Wrong thing. Captain, leave that. The captain's stuck. Very annoying. I'm sure they have figured out. The captain is on the computer still. F2, Captain, go to attack periscope. He is now there. Give me my targeting. Periscope up. Hello. I believe it's off my port. I've gone past my port and not seen it. Periscope up some more. That's max height. Am I wrong? It's just beyond vision range, unfortunately. I'm heading backwards. We're at dead stop now, and I'm headed forwards, I believe. Okay. So I need to be sneaky snake to get him in visual range. We're very, very close. Holy cow! It took a while for the beloved to get on the periscope. His friends are all here now. Dead stop. Maintain position. Up we go again. We're at maximum height. Can't read my indicators. Red light so I can see, please. There we go. Okay. We're going to 0-ish. Hello, beautiful. Okay. Oh, I'm getting excited. Oh, I'm getting excited, team. All right, you're a Corvette of some sort. You have big mast on top, little mast next door. You are then a Isle class, I believe. Man, if only you're a Black Swan class. That's a destroyer, though. The Flower class has only one main mast. You're an Isles class. Okay, your draft is only 4-3. So we can't bring torpedoes yet. Just do not forget, team. We have to change our depth of firing. Okay, run it. It's looking for me. Good enough. That is 22. We'll call it 11. AOB. Okay. If I were on this ship, there's me pushing my glasses for you, chat. If I were on this ship and I were standing on it, my angle would be 127.7 degrees. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? All right. But 127 is respect to, wait, that's what I am versus it. But that seems false. Is that false? Maybe I miscalculated it. Because it looks to me like it's at 70 or so. Okay, I must have the wrong angle here. Okay, I think I know I did wrong. Pushing up my glasses once more. I believe I want to take a 90 through the middle of this thing. So, here we go. Here we go, team. Are you excited? I'm excited. Okay, so if I have a 90-degree angle relative to this, here we go. Here we go. Resortia pretends not to do math. Okay. And I pretend like I'm in the middle here. The angle to there is 154.2. That's the wrong side. I prefer estimating. If I be here, 64.3. 64.3 looks good to me. I'm playing fast and loose approximations. This is better though. I mean, like the 90-degree thing. I mean, it looks pretty 90-degree to me. 64.3. Let's see if that's plausible given what I would want to say. 64.3. That's roughly what I was going to say. That's roughly what I was going to say. Approximation, good enough as always. Cap. Distance. It's very close. It is. 500 meters away. Looks perfect. Give me those tubes. 2.5? It's at 4.3, it's half of it. 2.5 is beautiful. Let's get calculating. We have to refill our tubes also. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum. It's turning towards me. Nobody likes that. Please stop. You're ruining my angle of approach. We may need to go to magnetic fun. Come on. I need a faster computer. I got to update to the latest Pentium chip. Does IBM exist yet? I know IBM helped the Nazis. It's a slide past. It is magnet time. Oh, why are you turning towards me? Hold the AOB. Sorry, I thought I had done that. Select the torp. Oh, good call. Shoot. I hadn't chosen the torp. Ah! Ah, this is horrible. They're shooting us. Hey, I see a man on board. I go shoot him, my god. Come on, Gyro, you can do it. Oh, the angle's better now. Do I recall the angle? Fire. Okay. I don't want to blow myself up. So, full reverse. Boarding party? I engaged in wreckage. No boarding party allowed, unfortunately. I'm firing with magnet for the first time ever. We'll see how this goes. I'm trying to get away. We reached our target. We're still going backwards though, right? Yeah. Turns for me again, thank you. Something just blew up. It's a miss! It's a miss! Oh boy. I don't know, team. Something was wrong there. Something was wrong. Alright, we still cannot crash. We're being pinged terribly. Good to good. How do they maintain their pinging? Very impressive. Stop it! Stop it! We could reload torpedoes. We could reload torpedoes and try to fire again. It does not matter how loud I am right now. So to make even more noise. Hello, beautiful. Oh, I want to get the deck gun. I want to get the deck gun so badly. Stunt Run's life? We are Stunt Run. Yeah, we're on Stunt Run right now. They may be outgunned. But if I fire at this guy, he can't shoot back. Yeah, with the active ping, I'm not sure I can get away. It doesn't matter how loud I am. I think it matters that I like flee at once. What's your speed outclass thing? 22 kilometers per hour. I can outrun that if I surface. If I surface, they're gonna fire at me. I can fire back. I just need to get in deep water. We're in deep water. Now, I don't know if that makes me like more susceptible to depth charges. I'm gonna dive and pull off this direction. Awesome. Being a submarine has saved us again, my friends. I just need to get to deep water. Okay. I'm going to maximum safe depth. This might cause my ship to take some pressure troubles. I could just stop now. And hide here for a moment. Why are we on the surface? We're not. We can see the periscope apparently. It's saying this is maximum safe depth. I don't believe you. Dive to 50, please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. When you surface, send messages. I thought that sending messages makes it more likely that the enemy can spot you. So I'm not sure. I'm not trying to send messages. They're not closing in on me. Whew. I was a little panic, team. A little panic there. But we made it. We're fine. We'll sit here awkwardly until noon. And then we're gonna scoot away. This one being stationary is amazing to me. Oh, we have to get up this way. We have to destroy that still. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thought I was done with my mission, can go home safely, but no. We have a further mission that must be accomplished. It'd be great if there were a clear all button for these, but no luck. Alright, sitting for a couple hours. Please don't breathe too much, men. Transmission from the BDU. I don't know how I hear you. Do I have torpedoes for main mission? I believe so. Alright, listening through the water. We're having an update on the convoy. It's now in 487. 116, speed of 15 kilometers per hour. So grateful they're not knots. We do need to reload torps. I want to make sure I'm safe first. And then we'll get to that, I promise. Just want to make sure I'm safe. So afternoon. Another transmission. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's same convoy transmission over and over again. Please stop. Okay, I'm going to begin moving very, very quietly. We need to go off alarm. I'm actually going to do that now. That'll let my men hang out and relax a little bit. Oh, maybe on the bottom. We're digging in the soil, don't worry. Yeah, I wonder if you run to the bottom if it's noisy. There's nothing here about ramming to the bottom repeatedly. We do see seabed proximity -60. I'm guessing the seabed eats our sound a little bit. Now, my big fear, of course, is that this ship is going to be protected and not be able to sneak in safely. Neglected interiors. All right. Silent runoff, normal lighting. I'm claiming we're free. I'm claiming we're good to go. Man, that active radar is no joke. Absolutely no joke. Azdic? Is it called again? Azdic? Okay. Panic is done. We have half an hour remaining today. Okay. So, this is the big old ship closing in. There's still a stationary warship right here. I don't like that. Find a good place to save and go to the meeting. No. The meeting's on Zoom at 2 p.m. So I'm ending at 1:30 so I can read through the agenda and think a little bit. But I just need to make sure I turn Zoom on by 2 p.m. So I'm okay with playing for another half hour or so. I do believe. So our goal here is going to be sneaky snake, take out the ship, run away. We are not yet loaded on torpedoes. It's still stormy, so our vision is still going to be garbage. I need to refill oxygen also, I suspect. It's 10 a.m. We have 5 hours of oxygen. The men are not breathing carefully right now because I need them to fix their... I mean, their discipline is still very good. They don't want to do any more work. I'll take them off of work duty for right now. And if they got food, they just want to sleep some. So because I have garbage vision, it's likely the case that my opposition has garbage vision also. So I'm going to pull this way slightly. And I'm going to go ahead and begin surfacing to Periscope. I need to get my my straw out to pull in a little bit more oxygen. Okay. We're surfacing now. Okay. Dead stop to avoid smoke. Oxygen's full. Good. Okay. The men are still pretty stressed out. I can't unassign sailors while my officers are on sleepy time. Unfortunately. Okay. As we turn back in, we want to go Periscope. Going very slowly, but that's fine. Okay. I'm hydrophoning now, 10:45. Let's have a listen. Ping. Okay. Propellers this way. Is that the one I want? I do not know. I do not know. How many bits to show up my meeting with a captain's cap and pipe? Unfortunately, I do not have either of those things. I could try to make a captain's cap out of like a newspaper, I suppose. But no, I don't want to be a fool to my colleagues. I mean, they already think I'm a bit of a fool, I'm sure. 10 kilometers, I'd like to get a little closer. But no. I appreciate when people tip. It does help me to pay the bills and buy Nom's nice things. Her birthday's coming up. It's time to spend quite a bit of money on her. not that much, but I never incentivize. I never say, like, if you give me money, I will do X. Though I do appreciate the money anyway. The shows of appreciation, there's even nice words in chat, feels great. We've surfaced. Please go Periscope instead. The sailor's not reloaded too. Oh, maybe they did actually reload the tubes. I didn't ask them to do so, but as we're normal running, they may have done so. Nope. Nope. Are we normal running? Yeah, we're normal running, but still reloaded. Gotta do that. First buy a birthday present for Noms, then a captain's hat and pipe. Maybe Noms would like a captain's hat and pipe for her birthday. You ever think that one? Alright, that's one moving over for now. Other one move soon. Oh my goodness. Friends, I have an ad break coming. I feel a little bad taking an ad break while the exciting moments. But, I'd like to get within 2 or so on that side. So we're going to go to there and then pivot about. Would that be 2 or so, assuming the points? It would be. Excellent approximation. Friends, I was going to do a quick little bit of crossword to finish out today. We'll still have about 20 minutes of stream afterwards, but a little more crossword. Gosh, today's a good day. All right, we've added in quite a bit. Let's see what we can possibly get right. Pure. The fallen snow. Unalloyed. Unamalgamated. Innocent, naive. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Word before got often. I've got possibly. Okay, so it's possible that Megan Thee Stallion calls herself Tyne something. That is kind of a word, sure. Debt is good here. Does the word evanesce mean to dissipate? I actually don't know that, but it fits there anyway. Okay. Tyne no, Tyne new, I have no idea. City that's home to the sacrosanct Doe. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends in a vowel. I'm guessing it is. Well, I was gonna say it's an Italian city, but it could be like Regina. I believe it's a city up in Canada. Behave like a pig in a way. I mean, it could be oinked. The word oinked would fit, and that would give me my ending vowel. Let's see here. Veneto. Regino Parmigiano. I have no idea. All right, top influencer. I think I'm missing too much. After the I kind of put an N in, but I have no idea. Regina is in Saskatchewan. Thank you for doing that, Baba. I appreciate that. French-derived word in the beginning of many Wikipedia articles. Just can't even think of what even is the start of many Wikipedia articles other than this is expensive bar. Expensive bar. Is there like an Apple product? The iNest? I believe the Nest is Google's product. I can't imagine an iNest. So could it be some kind of Apple product? I have no idea. Okay. Rap Duo. I hate this game so much. Knock Knock is a rap duo. You're rapping twice. Crossword. Crossword. Under the radar attraction is gonna be a secret crush. It's gonna be a secret crush, my friends. It's not about going to a cool place, it's about being smoochy with somebody. So low res seems plausible. Continued is kept on. So easy prepare pantry item. It is not canned food, it's canned soup. Hey, there we go. All right, progress. Render unusable. Vain or vain fits there. Huh. It's possible that V is incorrect in that position. Can we get this one now? Yeah, probably not. Abstract painter known for use of grid patterns. The word "an" would fit there. Like Anne Smackton. The word Lynn would fit also. We'll try the Anne rather. Now, inst is certainly wrong. No idea. Alright, that's probably it for today, my friends, as far as crossword goes. We're not going to finish all the Monday today, but that is A-okay. Welcome back once more to the final attempt at syncing. We have 20 minutes. We're sneaking on forward. We have a person actively doing hydroscope. People are sleeping and torpedoes are being reloaded. Tube 2 is loaded. Awesome. I believe that this view 2, is deactivated in harder difficulties, which is amazing. Oh my goodness! Hit people guy. How's it going, friend? I didn't know you were here. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to our community. Wait, is it the first time I made this connection? 5 subs? Like 5 submersibles. The fleet grows evermore. Thank you, HPG, for your generosity, friend. That is great. More submersibles, more good. And yeah, HPG, thank you for taking advantage of the September sale. It is the case that over the next month or so, there's a little bit of a discount on gift subscriptions. There's also a discount on first-time subscriptions, but don't quote me on that one. Every September, Twitch does some kind of deal, which is always very much appreciated. The very first September ever, they did all gift subs are half price, which was ridiculous. They've never done it since, rather. But yeah, thanks for generosity, HPG. Independently of the bargain, I appreciate it so much. Hey, George Plays Twitch. 5 gift subs also. What are y'all doing? What's with this sudden burst of generosity before I got a meeting? With a smile on my heart before I go do it. Thank you for the 5 subs. We now have 10 submersibles in the fleet. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And a big old trucking convoy's coming my direction. I know there's some way to play music on Twitch that causes Twitch not to save it on the VOD. I wish I knew how to do that so I could play the convoy song for you all. Again, thank you, George. George, you are German. I hope you're feeling inspired by our attempt to support the German Navy. Propellers ahead. All right, how far are we from the coast? 5. I wish I were a little closer, but for right now, it's good. That is good. There might be a 6th audio channel. I have heard that. I heard that there's a 6th audio channel that you can use to trick Twitch somehow. And this is how some of the larger streamers play all kinds of copy-written music without having the wrath of Twitch come down upon them. Okay, we need to visualize soon. Unfortunately, it's still stormy. So I'm considering sneaking in closer to make sure it doesn't go past me. But if we go in closer, there is some other ship right there. We're out of oxygen in 6 hours. If this ship's actually going overland, more power to them. But for right now, we just kind of waste here. Not waste here, sorry, wait here rather. Love it. Again, thanks for the gift subs, folks. Always unexpected, greatly appreciated, etc. There are between 4 and 9 ships coming our way. Only one of them is the one I want. Your afternoon streamers have to use separate audio to avoid Predator Latent VODs being muted. Yeah, there are a number of games. Is Predator Latent made by Nintendo? There are a number of Nintendo games especially that receive complaints for their audio track on Twitch. I know it's the case that if I use Sabaton music in CK3, my VOD will be muted. I got a copyright complaint about it. But most devs are so cool with streamers using their product. Important message! Thank you, HPG. Appreciate it. Here's more about the convoy. AN722. I believe we know about AN722. It is AN722. It's where we're sitting right now. Fine. That's fine. Blue Moon, I love you have an afternoon streamer. Am I your evening streamer? I love you have their day cut up into different streamers. That's fantastic. Yeah, I've not done a great job being part of any major stream communities recently, but I do love it when people are part of multiple communities. Pretty cool. HBG, sleep well, my friend. Have a good night. Thanks again for your kindness and being with us. And generosity sure is awesome. This ship is terrifying. I know it's a warship. We're gonna have to fire and run immediately. I don't mind sending out both of my torpedoes to sink this thing, because it is essential we get it. But now we wait. Multiple kilometers, we're good to go. All right. We have found the ship allegedly. The game says now sink it. It sure would be nice if I could see it. Wouldn't terribly mind being able to sink it. Oh, this is a wreck. Oh, interesting. There were warships here before. I didn't realize I could hear a wreck. Maybe it's still sinking and like grinding itself around. Maybe. Okay. Alarm on. Their second alarm in one day. We don't really like that too much. We can see more. We can see to the edge now. Okay. We're gonna wait another 45 minutes. And then we're gonna look. It's coming. Gosh, hope it doesn't come behind me. I love that we have like a straight bearing. It feels very generous. Oh man, is it gonna ram into me? We see a destroyer. That's not my intended ship. We need to make sure we identify correctly. It's about to enter my vision. Allegedly. Again, I don't know how exactly it is, but it should be at approximately 90. Bum bum bum. Smoke on the horizon. Do you see it? I see some smoke. One of you must be my target. Hello, beautiful. All right, this is an unknown ship. The game suggests it might be a tanker. I want to destroy a tanker. I've never done that, but I believe the tanker is not my target. This might be a war-class tanker. I can't see its stacks, unfortunately. If it's a tanker, it's a war-class tanker, I believe. Yeah. So, yes, the tanker we see is not the target, probably. Don't intercept, stay there. Okay, so it should be next to that. That might be smoke, might be a plume. I believe this is the smoke of the target. I believe the water is far too choppy. I'm considering surfacing to see it. Is second torpedo loaded? I believe it is, yeah. F2. Click it. Yep, all loaded. Thank you for making sure, Zarek. Okay, map. They're doing a little dance out there. Don't mind that too much. They're shielding the ship, possibly. Okay. I want to get into clear sight. We're in a shallow area, so no more crash dives. See so many ships here. Okay. This might be the most difficult shot I've ever made. Okay, they're coming in weird directions. Dead stop. In just 1 second, I might be able to see it. Come on. Why did you just lose sight? Mr. Azordi, look harder. Okay, it might be in clear range now. Wrong button, shoot. Okay, fine. Approximately 70 or so, I believe. They'd wait for the waves to go down again. Okay. Is it possible I have no targets? Sorry, it's at 0 actually. Maybe at 30 even. I thought we were turned the other direction still. Okay, so play it. Push this button here. Closer to 0. Okay. The War Krishna. What a name. Hey, Cutter. I need to leave in 12 minutes. Thank you for keeping me Johnny on the spot on that one. But yeah, it is the case that I do need to go to a meeting pretty soon. You all are lovely people for helping with that. I see a target. The water is not helping me. You just played Toro, can't you have your officers calculate torpedo stuff? What's the point in that, though? Can't you have the computer play the game? Of course you can. Where's the fun in that, though? Cat. Choppy water is no fun. However, it should be protractor here 20 maybe. We're at 20 maybe. Middle distance. If you don't know the song Middle Distance Runner by Seawolf, maybe? Such a good name. Such a good band, a song rather. This is a freighter also. May I see what kind you are? Okay. We don't know what kind it's supposed to be. I believe that you are an Empire Bell. Or an Explorer. You... I can't see third mast. There's no third mast, so it's not a tow or tower. It's not a Liberty either. Explorer, plausible. Bell, also plausible. Okay, we can see a little. Oh, you see two babies right in front. The Bell has two babies. The Explorer appears to have one baby. You think it's Tanker? I'm pretty sure this one is not Tanker. Definitely a Bell, because those are mast. Oh, good eye! Holy cow, Florida, thank you for catching that. It's really faint here, I completely missed it. It's definitely a Bell indeed. Okay, cool. We're at 15 degrees. Bring me the protractor, please. Okay, so I need to work on this to this. So 15 is this target. Oh, it's already marked. I need the one at 35 degrees. I spent way too much time on the wrong ship. You have a ton of hours in this game, Florida, I love that. I'm still a very new player. I mentioned before, at the beginning of the stream today that I think this is a game that one could easily play over and over again, basically forever. If you're into boat stuff, if you're into shoot stuff, definitely a great game. Alright, bring me 35-ish. It's hiding behind the waves. What is wrong with you? Is it possible this ship has camouflage? This is at 30. It's this ship. Is this possibly not a ship, and instead an indicator of what might be? I think that's the case. I think it's just saying it's somewhere around here. We don't know what this ship is yet by name. We need to sneak forward a little bit more to get clearer names, I believe. Cap. Unknown ship. Unknown warship. The warships may not be warships. How do I get names on you? Sometimes they have names, other times not so much. I would like to have the one of you that is a protractor. I need the complement of that. How on earth do we do this? 159. Absolutely wrong. Wrong direction. Math is not our strong suit in this stream. 48 degrees possibly. Don't move. Don't move. Hold it. 48 degrees possibly. Back up, please. I can't see. All right, this is 48 possibly. That's, I see a little oh gosh. There we go. Hello again. All right. All right. I would like the storms to stop, please. The storms are no fun. Am I just gonna surface? Like, team, do you want me to surface? Is that the solution to all of my problems right now? I could surface just a little bit more to get me more height. But the waves are really messing with me. I have a lock on you. Okay, I found it. I found the ship that I'm curious about. I don't know how to name it. Let's make sure it's a Bell. It is. Recognize. If I stare at it and do its velocity, maybe we'll see the name. Does anyone know how you find the name? Is it you have to be close enough to like go read it or what? Okay, we're calling it 11. Okay, did that help? Oops. Empire Parsons, that's the target. Then to the front of the ship. So you have to look and see the front of the ship. Got it. Friendly to target. I have 5 minutes till I gotta go. Cap, in 5 minutes we can destroy this thing. I guarantee. Do you believe? Do you believe in life after love? Unknown ship, not my goal. Unknown ship, not my goal. Unknown ship. Empire Parsons. Boop. Cap. Oh boy. Well, there is a fun way to do this, I think, which is calculate blind from this point forward. Oh, there we go. We can see now. All right, I'm going to do the AOB correctly because you heroes want me to do so. Okay. So, if I were on this ship, I would see myself at 128.9 degrees. Is that true? I don't know. Looks like false. Possibly false. Because traveling from right to left here. Misclicked. I should be in front of it. What did I do wrong? I always do that wrong, don't I? Huh. The tools start from the front of the ship, outside of the ship. Okay. So you work... Oh, when it says bow, I should probably aim at the... bow? Why do you people watch me? That really is the question here, as usual. What joy do you get out of this thing? If we're just trying to lock in at the middle of the ship, it's annoying. Stop it. All right, we're gonna call it close enough. And then to here, it says 118. That feels a lot better. We like 118 quite a bit. All right. 118. Not quite right. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Looks good. Shout it out. All right, now bring me the distance. I think it's this one goes here. Maybe. Sea level's hard to see. We're gonna use the map to determine this might be right. 2486. Yeah, right about. Brother, trust me, my method is correct. Don't you worry, brother. This is how we do our science around here. Flood me some tanks. We're firing both and running away. Gyro synced. Ready. I misclicked. Please retarget. I can't click it. There, E. Untarget. Fire 1. Low air reserves. We're at 9 now, we're fine. Fire 2. Okay. That's all we got regardless. Ooh-wee! Okay, so we're gonna scoot away underwater at maximum speed. That's probably a warship. Let's scoot away at very slow speed. We'll maximum in a moment. All right. You want me to cliffhanger right now whether it hits? Oh, I think we got good. They were good. We'll watch it. Don't you worry, we'll watch it. Ready to cheer? Ready to say, Resorty, you have done it? Resorty, you hero? Half distance. Oh man. I didn't change depth. I am running away, yes. 40 seconds? It's true. It's true. All right, we gotta watch this. I just need to go upstairs and turn on Zoom. It's meeting time, but this part of the meeting time is me reading the agenda and preparing. So the actual meeting is at 2 p.m. Don't worry, team. Don't worry, team. Be gone soon. This has absolutely no right to work. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We do some math? It's a hit. It's a hit. It's bleeding. Serious damage. And the dud. I missed the dud. Yeah, 1 dud, 1 hit. It's smoking. It's smoking. It's going down. It's yelling timber. You gotta move. Other words here. Don't save it. No. Its HP is stuck, I think. No, it's going down still. It's going down. Come about Jeff, thanks for 77 bits. Mission accomplished. Well done. That was a brilliant shot. I want to say some apologies in chat. I want to say, ooh, Resorty, you're good at video games. Ooh, Resorty, you are the rightful captain of the ship. Ooh, Resorty, you're playing at 27% difficulty. Ooh, Resorty, here come some corvettes. We're in shallow water. We could sit very quietly. When I'm raising difficulty, I can't. The problem is your difficulty is locked when you start the playthrough. I think. This one's chasing me. I'd like that to stop, please. Can I listen to the ship breaking out her sinks to know if he succeeded? Possibly so. I like seeing it, though. I enjoy. Okay. We're gonna pull hard this direction. We're out of the shallows. Bring me scraping on the bottom of the sea. Dive, dive, dive. Haha, you fool. You fool. You thought you could chase a submarine? You can't do nothing. That's right. You can't do nothing. We're on a bunch of oxygen. All right, turn off the alarm. Everyone's feeling good. We can go top game speed to get out of here. Scoot, 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 scoot. Give me that normal light. Give me that silent runoff. Give me that saving. Cool. Give me that let's surface. The mission complete buttons. Having a little stretch, having a little smile. My friends, let's see what awards we get. And then I do got to go. I hope we finished the tonnage battle. Because if we finish tonnage battle, we then get ourselves a new ship. If we get a new ship, we'll have to use it next time we play. Oh, the heart. We got 6 points for shooting the one the high command wanted me to shoot. 6 points is all. Come on. I don't want to complain to high command, but I want to complain to high command. Mission accomplished. Do we have to keep doing more tonnage war? Oh boy. Did you give me a blueprint for that one? We got 200 bucks. And 200 bucks. And 200 bucks. And, not yet. Cruise experience up, awesome. I wish to see the map of new boats. Hello, Klaus. Hello, Klaus. We have to finish this tonnage war, and then we get a blueprint. I'm pretty sure we did not get it yet. Let me make sure on that. We'll go say hi to Hans here. I wish to upgrade my boat. Wrong button. I wish to buy a new boat. No blueprints. You gotta finish the second level of tonnage war, and then we'll have a new boat. My friends, it has been a fun week of this game. The hard question, of course, is tomorrow is a Saturday. We will play more of this game tomorrow on my my weekend day. And the question is, do we play another week of this game? Many of you are true fans that are still here. I'm going to ask now, I will ask on Discord also, more subs? I want to say yes, one more week. No! Let's play, I guess, End Zone 2, which is a base builder, colony builder of the next game. I'll take a minute to vote. If you please vote, I appreciate it. It was a lovely time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I gotta go do some meeting now with my colleagues to determine, I don't know, what's happening next week. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually don't know what time I'm teaching next week. It's either 4 p.m. or 7 p.m. Whichever way, I am streaming like 1:30 each day, 2 p.m. You're gonna get a lot more streaming, even if we teach next week. It'll be a lovely time. Hope you're looking forward to it. Most of you are saying one more week of subs. All right, we're thinking subs. Anyway, thanks for your kindness today. Thanks for your company. Streaming is so good for me. Hopefully it's good for you too. You sleep well. You take care of yourselves, and we'll see you again real soon.